From our Lodge Mahal Card Club in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to a very special Friday episode of our live stream. My name's Slick Rick. Going solo for the meantime.
I gotta use it.
Liz is in the box. Safi is our game host, and we are watching today Lodge Championship Series main event, day one feature table. We'll go around the table after this hand. We've got some very nice, notable players playing on this feature table. We'll tell you all about this main event throughout the day. We'll be here for probably about 5 hours. So sit back, grab a nice beverage and some snacks, and we'll watch some hands together.
4,000.
There you go. One of the big players here, Adam Hendrix, right there. $6.2 million in Mob earnings, wearing his Messi jersey. We'll go around the table. Andrew Moreno is in seat one. We know Andrew. Proud new dad to daughter Maya and son Miles. Congratulations, Christy and Andrew. Edgar Moreno from Mexico is in seat two. Swim, we know Swim, Mr. PLO here at the Lodge. He's in seat three. Henrix in seat four. Shiva from Chicago in seat five. He's got $2 million in Bob earnings. Danny the Poker Beard.
I'm gonna look, but I'm gonna see it on stream anyway.
In seat eight, we'll tell you all about the Poker Beard. He built a lot of the tables here at the Lodge, including the one you're looking at right now. He's a builder of poker tables. No-tilt poker table. And then Adam is in the 9 seat today.
He's going to give me some.
A local player with about 100,000 in Henrix Bob earnings.
Oh, hold on a second.
Oh,
Yeah, this is weird.
Yeah.
We're good. Can't swap cards yet.
There are currently 85 entries in this flight of day one. Each player paying, each entry paying $3,000 is the entry fee. Andrew with some Broadway cards will lay it down. And Edgar with the Cowboys.
Raised to 7,000.
It's going to put in the raise to 7,000.
No way. Ain't getting through, man.
Hendrix makes the call with 5-7 suited, and he hits a 7. Third size pot bet from Edgar with his Cowboys. Hendrix doesn't look like he's going anywhere. He's going to make the call and see what happens on this turn. Backdoor possibilities. Hits a 6, so now he's looking for a 5 or a 7. But Edgar's going to continue to put the pressure on. And Henrix is going to fold, and Edgar's going to win a nice one. I'm going to bring into the bunker right now one of our friends and a great tournament player in his own right, Dylan DeStefano from Las Vegas.
Oh!
And Dylan, have you fired in the main? I saw you fired in the 10K high roller. Are you going to fire in this main?
No, the banks aren't open on the weekends, unfortunately.
Okay.
No, I can't play the main. I'm leaving for Costa Rica tomorrow.
Tough life.
Tough life. I mean, the play here is amazing. I don't know how you can miss the main, but unfortunately, I'm going to have to.
So Dylan's going to be joining in the bunker for a few minutes, and we'll get some of his great thoughts.
A lot of great facial hair on this table. This is impressive.
Exactly. The new Papa. Andrew with jacks raises the 2,200.
3 folds.
So as we mentioned, folks, and you may have seen it on social media, our main event is projected overlay into the hundreds of thousands of
Almost
dollars.
millions. Could be millions.
So if you want to an incredible value, you need to get to Austin, Texas, our Lodge Card Club, and enter this tournament because it is tremendous value right now. Projected overlay in the hundreds of thousands. And we're not canceling the tournament.
Can't cancel it now.
We are going for it, and if wherever it falls, it falls. We hope there's not an overlay, but right now it's projected possible hundreds of thousands.
Thank you.
One call.
Looks like Andrew's going to make a call.
2 folds. 3 folds.
Don't look silly on the stream.
And Henrix is curious.
I always do,
3
unfortunately.
players, action 5 and 4.
It's a very nice shirt.
4 checks.
$4,000.
9 bets 4,000.
So Adam in seat 9 hits his middle pair and
1 folds.
gut shot possibilities for the wheel. Adam from the Austin area, 98,000 on his Hendrix mob. Talked to him before the stream, and
That's your second
he says he
one for
wants to
everybody
keep this money
Don't look
Silly
up.
on the street.
in Austin.
Did you just look that up? 98,000.
I've seen this.
Yeah, I did some research today.
Got him.
Player stacks, there you see him. Big stack at the table is Danny, Mr. The Poker Beard himself on his social media, 108 big blinds. Short stack, Andrew Moreno, not so short, 36 big blinds. Plenty
Not
of
so short
chips.
at all. Swim has 69 big blinds, if anyone happened to notice that.
1 fold.
Turned it off. When
Yeah,
it's like
Daniel, we're scheduled to
Fun.
live stream the 10K, and we decided to go with the main event instead. That's where we are right now. Swim with the attractive 5-6 suited.
4 folds.
Adam Hendrix with a big lick.
6 folds. Heads up.
Middle pair for Shiva. Shiva finished second in the 2022 10K PLO out of WSOP for about 700 grand. He and Swim both like the PLO game. How about you, Dylan? You like the 4-card?
I'm not a fan.
Not a fan.
Not a fan. All right. Looks like we got a nice call. So actually 6-5 here is one of your best non-equity bluffs. You block a lot of king 6, king 5. Nice hand to barrel on the turn. Get some overcards to fold. Oh, he's just going to check.
6 checks.
Now he's kind of put into the spot where he has a really bad hand, but kind of just has to fire.
6 high like a boss. Firing out 5,500.
Probably not going to work, but most of the queens would bet the turn, right? A lot of queen X of spades, ace queen, queen jack, queen 9. Seems like a pretty nice hand to call, but unlucky.
Sam Evans in chat says, what does the projected overlay mean? Well, in this particular tournament, the Lodge guaranteed a $2 million prize pool. And what we mean by overlay is the amount of players that have registered to date through our flights is not looking like we're going to have enough players to equal the $2 million that we've guaranteed. But since we've guaranteed it and put our name on the line, we will be paying that, and that will be the prize pool regardless of how many players enter. So that's what overlay means. Fewer players entering a tournament than what we have guaranteed to equal that amount. That's overlay.
2 folds. 3 folds.
The aces.
Whoa. Well, you never know with Andrew, though. He could just always play cards.
4 raises to 62.
See if anybody else wakes up with anything.
8 folds.
Back to Andrew with his Broadway cards.
A lot of facial expressions going on, a lot of chip shuffling. Never a snap fold from Andrew Moreno. And there they go.
Want to give a big shout out to, I saw VW Bug in
I didn't scan
in
them.
chat moderating, and I saw Yoda. Yoda was, I think, playing in a tournament right now here at our Lodge Card Club.
Oh, my gut anyway.
So you're headed to Costa Rica
Yep.
tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Nice. And how long are you going to be down there for?
About 3 weeks, and then I go to a
Nice.
wedding, and then World Series. It's a big
And you're based out in Vegas, right?
Vegas. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
1 raises.
Well, if you're going to be in Vegas in May, late May, which it sounds like you might not be,
I'm not going to
Okay.
be, unfortunately. You're going there, right?
we are. We're going to have a little
right.
get-together.
6
I was going to invite you, but it
Anytime.
happens.
8 folds.
Well, it sounds like they're going to get together for everyone that's going to be in Vegas.
Exactly.
There's going to be a huge party at Excess, nightclubs and everything, Slick Rick, bottle service, dancing girls. You know the deal.
There's the outer table. Now, if you look closely, you should be able to see Skull Mike in the orange hoodie. And there's Doug Polk right by the lockers there. Doug is in there. Skull Mike is in there. Trey is in
They
there.
got on the
Lots of
first
players.
slides.
Have you heard about the overlay?
And the overlay.
The overlay. Don't forget the overlay.
30 and then like 70 something. I didn't see the other one.
I heard they were small fields.
Hendrix going to raise the ace-7 off. Seems like people are playing a bit tight. Could probably open a bit looser. This is not a loose open though.
9 calls.
And Andrew's going to let Queen 7 go.
Heads up. Action starts in 9.
So something about the paired boards like on 10-10 and Jack-Jack and Queen-Queen is that the small blind actually does a relatively high amount of donking. So you'll probably see a lot of checkbacks. I mean, he's going to check ace-7 back here a lot, but even with pretty strong hands, you're just going to do a lot of checking because the small blind's going to flat like Jack-10, Queen-10, King-10, Ace-10, all
Right.
the offsuit combos of that, and they're not going to have like a huge range of like, you know, suited connectors that you need to fold out now and, you know, that can improve and stuff like that. So you'll see a lot of people check back these boards against people who don't know that very much. And looks like he's probably going to go for some value.
4,000.
Goes for about 2/3. Easy fold. Probably should be bluffing the queen high maybe on the river, just because he probably doesn't have many suited connectors. Maybe he wants to fold out 6s and 7s. So maybe the queen high might be a bit better to bluff than like the, say like 7 highs and 6 highs and stuff. Block some ace queen, ace jack that we're going to check twice, but maybe like some lower cards might not check twice, you know.
So Dylan, your tournament experience, you've been playing. You do it all. You play tournaments, but you also play high stakes cash.
Mainly cash. But
That's-
I'm learning
that's-
tournaments.
okay.
I'm trying to. I also play cash with an ante, so I know my ante stuff a little bit better than. So it's kind of the same. It's pretty similar, but when it comes to lower than like 40 big blinds, I'm the big fish.
21.
Here he is.
The Cowboys for Andrew, as I mentioned, just recently welcomed a brand new daughter, Maya.
7,700.
He was actually playing poker when he got the call, I believe, right here at the lodge. And, you know, you got to go. You got to go.
Yeah.
He folded his hand and left. The poker beard. It's got some guns. 2 tickets to the gun show for
Oh my God.
Danny Poker Beard. He's got a family of 4 living in that beard.
right, gotta see a call. Got Thor's hammer on his cards.
Yeah. So heads up, Andrew's in great shape here.
Good flop as well. Probably gonna be selling around half pot or so. Probably wants to get as much value as he can now, but also they're pretty short, so maybe just bet small. He can go for 2 streets this way.
Check mark for Andrew.
Unfortunate turn though. Should be targeting hands like ace 4s, 7s, 6s. This check's a bit strange to me because the king of clubs and the king of spades are hands that he would probably bluff on the turn. I mean, that's unbelievable. Yeah, so like if he's gonna bluff a hand on the turn, he's gonna bluff hands like king jack, you know, king queen of clubs, king queen of spades, king jack of clubs, right? And king x of hearts are just going to check back so they can realize equity. They don't want to bet and then have to call it off. So you kind of block all the opponent's bluffs. And when you check, you don't want to block those. You want them to pile in the money. But now he has a lot of hands that are just going to end up checking back too much. And now he just goes for a small amount of value. Just trying to target maybe ace high, some low pairs. I mean,
8 raises for 12,000.
yep. Andrew's saying he has like a king, maybe queens and jacks. I mean, I think if you had a good hand, maybe you just want to go all in yourself. I don't think the min raise makes a lot of sense, but and now he's just posturing. But
How much is it?
if he calls,
22.5.
he's the real beard.
He's asking for a count here. What is going through his head right now when he's got queen high here?
I think he forgets that there's live cards being shown. Maybe. I mean, he can't call. I mean, maybe he just wants to see, but I think Andrew has like 6-7 maybe. He's like, oh, maybe I'll put him on 6-7, but he knows he can't call.
He's going to lay it down.
Yep.
So, folks, we mentioned the main event and the possible projected hundreds of thousands of overlays. So here's your chance. We got an hour and a half still left in registration for this flight, which started at 11:15 a.m. We've got a 5:15 p.m. flight, which is going to be starting in about 45 minutes
Couldn't beat ace
tonight.
either,
And then
so
the same
couldn't
thing
beat that
tomorrow,
either.
11:15 a.m. and 5:15.
fold
So
then.
3 full flights left in
If it wasn't
day
a fold,
one
it's gonna
for
be on the
this
highlight reel.
main event. And as we mentioned, possible
Accidental value bet by you.
projected overlay of hundreds of thousands. Baba Kist, Slick Rick, and Dylan DeStefano. Is it DeStefano or DeStefano?
DeStefano.
DeStefano.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said it right.
Yeah, my family always said DeStefano growing up, and
Yeah?
then, but it's DeStefano.
There you go. Go against the family. Who cares what your dad says?
Yeah.
Andrew again with some Broadway cards. He's had those.
Let him go.
2 folds, 3 folds.
Yeah, he's not folding after that pot last hand. No shot.
Again with the tens. We're seeing tens
Yeah, tens are hot.
hot right now.
Check.
9 checks.
This seems like a mandatory bet on the flop with ace-9. Improves though. Danny's in a tough spot. I mean, he's just going to have to check and try and show down, and it seems like they're just checking it down. Friendly poker. Heats the 9. Might be able to get some thin value. Seems like it's, I mean, if he checks the flop and turn, he's probably just going to be a bit too passive on every street, and he's just going to take his showdown. There he goes. Oh.
Nice hand.
So the players, every entry in this one is $3,000.
Diamond?
Guarantee is $2 million.
Okay, sorry.
We will play day one flights the rest of today and tomorrow.
It'll be on the
And then day 2, we'll have coverage on Sunday.
Just looking for complete information. That's all.
And then day
I literally
3
can't
will
see
be
you
Monday,
guys
and the
knowing
final
that.
table will be
The way they
streamed
set
right
up. You're
here
not, the way they set you up, you're like direct.
on Tuesday.
No, like how they built the table, you know.
Yeah.
If you're thinking about playing this tournament, imagine there's $500,000 in overlay, right? They're basically paying you to come play. Even if you're a losing player at like a certain percent,
Feels like a-
like 20% or something like that,
table game,
and there's, you know,
Vegas table.
30% overlay, 25% overlay, you can actually justify playing this tournament. Even if you're like kind of on the edge, you should definitely play this
There you
tournament.
go. There's your sales right there.
They're doing
Andrew
everything.
again for King Jack. How
King
many
Jack.
times has he had King Jack so far?
He's sick of it.
Maybe they went cheap and converted one.
And Henrix is going to call 8-5 suited.
Heads up, actions in 4. 4 check.
10-4 deuce. One of each color. Oh, I thought he grabbed the 5 king.
Yeah.
I would have loved to see a big bet.
4 fold.
But not
You
gonna
know,
do it.
you know what that is called?
What's that?
Tesla says, "Taste the rainbow."
Taste
One
the
chip
rainbow.
of each color.
Sounds like a Skittles commercial.
You know who Tesla is, right?
Tesla. Oh,
Yes.
yeah. I love Tesla.
Look at Caitlin. It's her birthday. Let's say happy birthday,
Happy
Caitlin of
birthday,
Texas. I gave her a T-shirt for a present,
She's focused.
but looks like somebody loaded her up with the florist shop. Happy birthday, Caitlin.
They treat the players right around here, huh?
Absolutely.
We had Franklin's today.
Yeah, that was good barbecue.
6 folds.
As always, you can see how many entries are in the top of your screen. You see 61 remain out of 85 entries in this flight. In addition, you can see everybody's chip stack anytime you want to just by looking at the top of your screen.
3 and 4 folds. And a call in 6. Heads up, action
I believe they started with 50,000 in their chip stack.
6 check. 8 bets, 25. Call.
Shiva in the big blind is going to defend.
Bit of a loose call.
Lots of diamonds out there. Both players with a pretty big diamond
Yep.
in their hand.
I mean, that's the perfect turn, huh?
Danny also with the open ender.
Gonna see a lead here. I mean, it's a bit strange.
Diamond is going to be disaster for Shiva. Danny going nowhere with his combo draw.
If Danny calls and there's a brick, what's Shiva gonna do? I mean, and then if he raises, what's Shiva gonna do? Seems like kind of a tough spot either way. If we see like queen through 10, that's black.
No
There
diamond.
it is. Shiva might win the hand now. Is that a diamond? No, that was
No, it's not a
10 of
diamond.
clubs.
There you go.
Six bets, 5,500.
Shiva's going to stab at this with king high. And it's going to be really tough for Danny.
13,000.
15,000.
He's going to raise, bluffing with the best hand.
Nice. Kind of a small raise. I think he could have repped the ace high flush a bit better. But it just kind of seems like he has a lot of ace queen, ace jack, ace 9 with a diamond that can raise.
Ace of diamonds, such a key card. Danny obviously knows Shiva can't have the nuts.
I had this feeling like if Shiva's gonna donk the turn, and then bet he's not willing to give it up, but he is.
There you go. That's some good poker right there. Shiva took a stab at it.
Finally didn't call you, huh?
What's that?
They finally didn't call you.
Right? You got like so many bluffs.
The one time I'm actually there.
You think the poker beard lifts weights?
You're zigging when you're supposed to zag.
Right?
I'll figure this
Pretty
out.
solid guy right there.
You're doing
I
okay.
think he bench presses cars.
After that ace-king trick, you don't need to figure anything else out.
Right.
See a lot of friends out there. Jim Bonix, obviously VW Bug. Jim Bonix, dressed in blue as our moderator. Albert Tucci, John, Geeden, Rain Nathan. How's everybody doing? Gia Allen says she's cheering for Poker Beard.
3 raises.
How you doing, Gia?
4 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds.
When do they play till tonight? Is the registration still open, right?
Yeah, another hour and a half of registration, and then we're going to be playing for about 5 hours. I think the plan is, till we bag. There's Doug Polk.
Wow.
He was driving a golf cart, helping people get there. Nice shot from Doug.
If he wins, is it rigged or how's that work? Wins his own tournament with the overlay.
He finished 4th 2 years ago.
I remember that. People were giving him a lot of shit for that.
Yeah.
I remember that. Oh, he just opens his own card room.
Oh, they got loaned
Shiva's in
cowboy
there.
hats over there, huh?
Yeah.
6 raises.
Nice.
200. 7 folds.
Here we go.
More to luck.
Danny likes to play.
See that? Yeah.
Big
that's
slick.
interesting.
For the Poker Beard.
I think the black one, jungle man.
Feeling right at home because he made the table he's playing on right now.
Raise to 7,500.
I feel like they'll sniff me out as an imposter real quick.
Yeah.
That hat has seen many heads.
Yeah.
Shiva's getting involved early with holdings that are not too good, but he's on the button in position, gonna make this call,
Heads up. Action start.
and these two players are going back at it again.
To be honest, I don't even know the
Top
proper,
for Danny here.
like outing to wear a cowboy hat. Like, what people they wear them like ranchers wear them.
Could be dead, yeah, day to day. Could
Protect
be,
you from the sun, right?
could be at a party.
Yeah.
Folds.
But you don't just wear it to dinner, right?
Some people do here.
Well, I don't know. Like, what's
Yeah.
the protocol? You wear it to like.
People that wear cowboy hats wear them.
I've seen
They wear 'em
cowboy
everywhere,
hats
probably.
Everywhere. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're kind of a thing out here, right?
Yeah, I just don't know to what extent. Like, am I gonna see someone in the sauna with their cowboy hat on? I
You
don't
might
know.
have found one place where
It's not just a hat and a towel.
Do you wear your
No
cowboy
doubt.
hat in the sauna?
I do not.
that.
I need to get into a sauna. I haven't been in a sauna in a while.
How do people feel about Doug playing? They love Doug playing. It's kind of like, you know, when you're
I'm under the.
when you're
gun.
thinking of like you're watching your people that you watch on TV and you want to play with them. It's kind of like everyone just
yeah.
kind of wants to play with them. It's fun.
Of course.
It's not like they hate giving him money and everything.
No,
it's just
no,
like
it's-
everyone just wants to compete against each other. It's friendly, but
Doug is a
stressful
poker
atmosphere.
player, and he loves these big tournaments, so he's just like
And he
everybody
tries.
else.
He doesn't just give it away. He tries.
Exactly.
Oh, wow.
We're gonna see
Get a walk.
bin raise and a call.
They have the whole. They have
As I
the
know,
whole
it's just
thing.
me clicking.
They have the top, the bottom. They're like,
Everything.
what is the little bow tie thing with the strings?
Bolo or something?
I think maybe that's.
All right, I'm gonna head out of here.
All right.
That's 19.
Do you want to? So Danny playing a lot of hands, hits his ace on the river here,
Good for you, man. You're the ice man.
and Danny
What's perfect for me?
Is that
is going to. Adam's going to see the bad news, and I'm going to bring in. Dylan's going to take a little break here. I'm going to bring in the tournament director extraordinaire, Anthony Chester, who
Just blast.
runs
really?
the Lodge Championship Series. And let's talk. We mentioned as we see the Lodge cam, look at all those smiling faces. We've talked about a possible overlay of hundreds of thousands.
Yeah.
We've got 3 more flights after this one. One tonight, 5:15 p.m.
Yep.
11:15 a.m. Saturday, which is tomorrow, and 5:15 p.m. Saturday. So we got 3 flights.
Yep.
And
We also added 3 more. Those milestone satellites were becoming very successful. So we added 3 milestone satellites today and 1 tomorrow. So
But there's a lot
we
of fake
got,
Cowboys in Austin, so
we're pushing.
They go to the spot for sure.
We're
you know,
pushing.
we're pushing it. Do we think there's going to be an overlay? Yeah. How much?
Here we go.
It's still up in the air of how much. I don't want to put an exact number on there, but we do believe that there's going to be some sort of overlay.
Hold that thought. Let's watch this hand. I want to ask you
See what you said? Cool.
a few questions.
Think Danny's enjoying playing on his table?
Exactly. Made this table and many others here at the lodge. Liz will give us 3, all clubs, and Andrew, the only one with a club in his hand. And it is all clubs. There we go. The ace 10-4.
Check.
Edgar in good shape here with big slick.
That shows there's only 8 RFIDs. Okay. There's only 8 of these.
One bet 4,500.
Yes, normally they only do 8-handed on the streams.
So what happens with this? Why is this here?
We can do 9-handed for tournament.
Can they?
2 calls.
I don't got them.
Where do they put them?
Right here. This is where the secret.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, cash, they only do the 8.
Secret sensor.
Secret sensor.
Not the secret anymore.
Everybody knows.
Now everybody knows.
Which event did you?
But we don't use that for cash.
Andrew looking for some help here.
Did you get?
Looking for a club does not come.
No.
This is how I got the little bronze coin. But
That's on my check sheet to go and get one of those.
yeah, they've been good tournaments there.
Is he going to fire out anything?
The nation?
Yeah, the big gold lion.
The Griffin?
Looks like he is reaching for chips.
I think I got 2nd and 4th. They're pretty cool.
Yeah.
Almost a pot-sized bet, 14,500. Going to put the pressure on the one pair of Edgar.
Well, it's yeah.
Pretty big.
Edgar from Mexico. He's a triathlete.
Whenever
Nice.
it's picture, it looks like there's a cat on the table.
A
Small.
weird cat.
Yeah.
Both
Man, I love
Andrew
that.
and Edgar, same last name.
Very cool.
Really in the blender here.
He is. He's trying to figure out.
I mean, there's 4 to a straight out there.
Yeah.
There's flush possibilities out there.
Part of me is thinking that Edgar's putting Andrew on a 3, or if he's figuring out if his king is any good from kicker standpoint.
And this would be for about almost a third of Edgar's stack to make this call. And he's going to lay it down. What a play by Andrew Moreno.
Yeah. Edgar definitely showing Andrew the respect.
So let's go back to the satellites you mentioned. The milestone satellite, something new at the lodge. Tell us what that is.
So the milestone, I do have to give shout out to Justin Hammer for this. He created these. Came across these when I first heard about them, I think 2019 out at the Commerce. So basically when you achieve a certain chip stack amount, depending on, you know, if it takes 9 players to create a satellite seat, if you 9x your starting stack, is your chips get pulled right then and there, and then you are awarded a seat.
Could happen in 4 hands.
It could.
You get 180,000 chips, you're done.
Yeah.
You've got a seat.
Yep, exactly. That's on the $400 price point. The 3 that we added today, we lowered it, so it's a $250 buy-in. So it's actually going to take 15 players to create a seat. So you're going to have to 15x your starting stack. The starting stack is 15K, so 225K. Chips get pulled right then and there, and you're rewarded a seat.
As we look, Shiva has the Cowboys. Danny has the Jacks. Watch out, folks.
Yes.
Open ender for Danny to go along with his Jacks.
4,000.
8 bets 4,000.
Danny's going to fire out here. Edgar also with the open ender. See Princess of VPIP in chat. She driving the golf cart because the pavement is being resurfaced. So we're chauffeuring people in on a golf cart. Nakia and Doug was even in a golf cart helping people get to the lodge. There's the straight for Danny.
6 checks.
There is one jack in the deck. Remember, Edgar had a jack in his hand. 2 for Danny, so we're thinking there might be a jack left
9,000.
for Shiva to get the higher straight. But he's not going to want to look. So we got the satellites tomorrow. We got 3 more flights, and you still got an hour and 38 minutes of this flight to come register.
And we do have, you know, with the milestones that have been running for the last 2 weeks and everything's been going on, we do have about 40 or 50 guys out there that haven't claimed their seats yet. So we're thinking that, I mean, with the pavement and the parking lot being repaved, maybe it hurt a little bit on this morning's flight, so the 5 o'clock will probably be a little bit heavier. But I think that we're going to have, there's Josh. So I think we're going to have, probably going to have a pretty big turnout tomorrow.
There's Andrew, local crusher. He was on commentary the other night. Yeah, so today, you know, the parking lot being resurfaced. If you had to park a little bit further away from our door, we did have golf carts. There's the beautiful trophy for the main event. Don't run with that trophy. It could gorge you.
Yeah. We'll put it back in its box for who wins it, so you don't have to be tempted to run with it.
Adam with the pocket pair.
Oh, you were almost.
Swim has not played too many hands today. He's in the big blind. He says, I'm going to defend.
Well, he's looking for his other 2 cards, isn't he?
Yeah, exactly. Mr. PLO. Doesn't play too much Hold'em, Swim.
3 checks.
Does hit his 6. Worst hand free flop is now the best hand.
4 checks. 9 bets 35. Three folds.
Back to Henrix, $6.2 million in Hen and Bob earnings in his career from Alaska.
95.
4 raises to 95.
By the way, much of the parking lot should be open already, but some will still be shut down a little bit.
Yeah. It was the middle section that's on the other side of the trees that are right out front. That opened up a few hours ago.
3 level 12.
12.
Yeah.
Lauren now in the box, taking over for Liz.
Not today.
Tough to play a low pocket pair post flop. Hendrix will take it down. Talking with Anthony Chester, tournament director extraordinaire. Before we let you go,
Never reveals, but
talking about the LCS, you had a couple $500,000 tournaments where we hit the guarantees. We had a high roller series, which is something relatively new
Final
Yep.
table.
for us to do.
Good, man.
Yeah.
3 paid.
And still coming down the
Finished
stretch,
top 4 though, didn't
I
you?
believe, what do we have going on Sunday? Isn't there a
Oh, the
Someone
infamous
told you,
50
yeah.
for
I
50
bought
is
into
Sunday.
the
50
Now
for
it's final
50?
table.
Yep.
Did you?
50K starting stack, 50K guarantee, $500 buy-in.
Yeah, I think it was one hand.
It's one of the favorites.
Yeah.
Definitely one of the favorites. And then we
Thought I was
have
luckier than him, to be honest.
a 2K high roller as well for those that maybe didn't bag up or anybody busts early on day 2. So,
Two calls. Three calls. Four checks. 3 players.
the 2 blinds and the button involved in this one on a king 9-6 board? Nobody hits any part of this board.
4,000, 2,000. 2 bets, 2,000. Three calls, 4 calls.
Just wondering if somebody that runs the lodge has a piece of somebody at the Choctaw final table or something. They're trying to get all the info before.
Yeah. Pick up your moves.
Yeah. Oh, messed up, man. After I put in the call.
Edgar's 7s are going to do the trick. We got close to 1,100 watching right now and growing.
Bet 55. Fold.
yeah.
Coming down, what's coming down the horizon, on the horizon for tournaments here at the Lodge? We're going to have some more of those mini monsters down the pike, or what are your thoughts? What's coming down the
Well, we got Mega coming up.
Mega Monster?
Yeah, we definitely have Mega Monster. Not sure if it was announced, but we do have Mega Monster coming up. I got something in the works for.
45.
6 raises to 25.
Say it, it's an anniversary tournament. Let's say that.
All right.
It's an anniversary tournament. We're going to celebrate. Those who are very familiar with the Lodge, you know that we have a very, very well-known, people love it. They come in droves, and we're going to celebrate it.
Very nice.
They're like, what is he doing? The script is different.
Yeah, they were like, wait a second.
Okay.
Not planned on this.
Yeah, it's like, how is he raising with that?
10 folds, 2 calls.
Thank you, Lakers. We've missed you. Ace Queen suited for Jesse.
How much is it?
Jesse, a new player to the table.
I moved here a few years ago. Grew up in
3 calls.
Northern California.
Okay. This is gonna be way better.
Slick will never leave us.
I like the
I love the Lodge.
CBS, ESPN, they could never give him enough.
Tony watching from Canada. Loves the Lodge Card Club. Thank you, Tony.
Everybody lives in Scottsdale. I've been visiting.
Yeah.
Open ender here for Swim.
Yeah, I'm just Peoria, so close to there.
Yeah.
2 checks.
Matus, I will answer that question after this hand, even though Skull Mike has a bet on how many times I'll talk
Get
about
that money's worth.
the parachute jump. As
Wait, if you don't talk about it, but I talk about it, does it count?
it still does. Swim will win that hand. I did, in fact, jump out of the airplane on Tuesday. It happened.
Got the video.
We've got video. We're going to put together a
Somebody just muted the stream.
nice package. When everyone else jumps, you'll see a nice video if you're a member of our live stream. We'll release 2 packages. One will be a mini version, and the extended version will be for all those that are members of our live stream. That's coming up as soon as the others jump. But I jumped on Tuesday. I did it, folks. I'm a man of my word.
I seen the video, everybody, and yeah, Rick was definitely strapped to his the tandem guy
Exactly.
who jumped, and Rick was along for the ride, holding on and then waving, and you giving the thumbs up and the hook 'em horns. and
Exactly.
It was good. The landing was perfect. I give you a 10 on the landing.
Oh, yeah. It was smooth, right on my butt.
Yep, got the feet up,
Exactly.
you know. Wanted to make sure didn't come in too hot, right?
By the way, we did that to celebrate 150,000 subscribers, but we're at 181,000.
So a 19,000 more, that's when Skull has to do something, right?
Yes, we'll get Skull to do something.
Yeah. I think he should jump out the plane, but it'll be a coin flip if he has a parachute on.
Top pair here for Henrix.
You know, we'll jump into like the the cushion thing that the stunt guys do. He has to jump into one of them.
Gotta like that shirt. The Miami MLS jersey of Messi. How many of those do you think were sold since he signed? Probably equal to his contract. I do want to, at this point, ask you to do a little roll call. Let us know where you're tuning in from all over the world. It's time for roll call. 1,100 people watching right this second. Let me give you a shout out.
The tarantula is going to come back and haunt you, I think.
Man.
Remember Dylan said that you would
Yeah,
eat a tarantula?
That's crazy. It's crazy.
Skull has to repel a skyscraper.
We'll do some shout outs after this hand, but type in where you're tuning in from. Swim with the hockey sticks.
28.
3 races to 28, 4 and 6 goals.
The sweaters out there. That's why they're so cold. Come in and rep the,
7 calls.
By the way, folks, if you are interested and you wanted a pink hoodie,
It's good to feel cold.
Lodge has plenty of them right now, just in time for Mother's Day.
3 new colors came in.
Seen it
Yeah.
so much.
Red, blue, and pink. And they're soft. I bought 2 today.
what's that?
All the aromas. They shoot
Ozzy
out,
Airsoft
all that stuff.
from the hometown of Final Table Kev,
Wonder the effects
Buffalo.
of being
We're
in
the
casino
mafia.
all the time.
Yeah.
Never know.
Yeah.
10 high flop here.
Jeez, with like smoke. And
Sevens
I used to play
go down to
in Vegas.
the
poker
pair of
rooms
10s
that
now
weren't
to Danny.
Non-smoking, or when casino, like
Yeah.
when I first came to Vegas, I was 21 and you just smoke a lot of the rooms.
And when I was starting out, we'd just go to like underground games, and it was. I remember opening the door the first time. It was just clouded with smoke and
Yeah.
a bunch of older guys. Looked like the movies. And I just come back
Heads up.
smelling terrible.
Yeah. No money in your pocket.
I don't have money.
Yeah.
They
It
could
goes
take
check,
off
check.
my
Danny's going to win this. So let's go around. John from Duluth.
I used to run an underground. game when I
EV from
was-
Pittsburgh. Robert
right
from
now, with
San
the guy.
Antonio. Stone Cold
uh,
Killer from New Jersey.
We rented out like a little boxing ring.
DC Chevron from Rounders Card Club.
Gym. I have boxing
Hello,
ring.
Rounders. Ross Spigen from Sweden. Brian
pretty
from
cool.
San Diego. And from Florida Space
no idea
Coast.
what I
Bentley from Perham, Maine.
Was in
Let's
business
go for Dr. Upside Down from Berlin, Germany.
Yeah, anything out of boxing ring sounds a little.
Carlos from the
There's a lot of sketch
Philippines.
going on.
Thank you all for tuning in. Jan Witt from the Netherlands. We're huge in the Netherlands. Thank you all for tuning in.
Wait. Ozzy said he moved to Buffalo from Arizona.
Talk about
Yeah.
all-in moment. Our first all-in. Shiva with the pocket sixes.
One fold.
Out there we have names.
And the all-in is going to work there.
Yeah.
Chris Hamilton from Aberdeen, Scotland. Kiwi Colleen from New Zealand, our #1 Kiwi. Thank you all for tuning in. Brian says he's from Las Vegas. Best stream, hands down, always entertaining. We try. We try to bring it strong every show. And that's the thing about our stream. You'll never know what you're going to get. Usually it's going to be cash hold'em streams, low limit, mid limit, and high limit streams. But we do our fair share of tournaments. Like, we're going to do 5 straight days more of tournaments, today through Tuesday.
All the main event.
27.
Danny with the Gretzky hand.
There's never a bad reason to come visit the lodge, even if it adds 10 hours of driving.
Swim hits his 10.
So where in Alaska did you live?
Anchorage.
Seems like that's pretty much the only major city, right?
I mean, we have like Fairbanks, which is in the middle, and then Juneau, but Anchorage is the biggest by far. It's like half the population.
The thing that's wild.
Horrible
about
flop for
Alaska is
Danny.
How big it is.
I know.
And it's like what, 1, 2 major cities, 3?
Yeah, I mean, we have less than 1 million people too.
In all of Alaska?
Yeah, it's like, I think it's like 650, maybe 700 now.
Wow. And it's
Yes,
It's-
Carl,
it's
there
all
are
state and,
3
federal
satellites left.
Too, so you can't.
2 more
really
today
go
and
there.
1 tomorrow.
Then it's very tough to like get a road built for like the new cities.
in terms of size, what is it? Second largest? Largest?
In the country,
Yeah.
the biggest.
Biggest?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know
it's-
if Texas was bigger.
I think it's 2.5 times Texas.
Okay.
So I think it's like 1.5 California.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
I knew it was like
10.
surprising, but
Yeah, just need you not to have the 10.
Like even Anchorage is like, I think it's like 20 square miles.
Interesting. Adam Hendrix talking about
spread out.
the population of
wow. Yeah.
Alaska. Says 650,000
Is that big?
people. And,
No, I just said
you
I
know,
didn't realize how big it is.
10-9?
Yeah.
Austin
That's why I didn't.
I thought you had the same hand when you turned
is
over.
about 4 times the size
It's like very hard.
Of the
to
entire
access.
state.
of the entire state.
But they got 2.5 times the landmass of Texas.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You'll get up there one day.
Maureen
definitely
asks,
will.
can the owners play in tourneys like Brad Owen, Doug, and Andrew? Absolutely. Doug is
do.
playing right now.
Yeah.
They are.
shouldn't
They
go
can
in the
play
winter.
in the tournaments
All day.
and in the
Yeah,
cash
I mean,
games,
unless you like
whatever they want to
winter
play.
sports and stuff, but
We're talking about Alaska. You know, the
Summer's got a
incredible
lot,
shrinking
and then you
woman,
have the longer
Mrs.
days,
Chester.
too.
Yes.
She,
So,
she does definitely want to do, because you
All
know
day you can
we
hike.
love the cruise.
Absolutely.
She wants to
Get
take the
dark really
Alaskan
late.
cruise.
Wow.
Like,
We hear it's beautiful.
Crazy cold, right? In the summer?
no, it's fine.
It's like kind of like feels almost like a normal
Yeah,
temperature.
yeah, you're not.
Edgar with big
Might be a
slick.
bit rainy. That's about it. Like Seattle. Cool. You get to the middle of the state, like Fairbanks, it gets really warm, like 90s.
Yeah, the goal would be to take the family when my kids are a little older.
Yeah.
Do some sort of like camping or wildlife, something.
Top pair for
Rafting or
Danny.
something.
Yeah, I mean, I don't
They
know,
have-
rafting,
they have
I don't know.
Broadway
Rafting,
possibilities for
Kitty
Edgar
one.
and a
Yeah,
couple
category
overs.
One, I think.
Isn't there like 5 national parks?
Huh?
Isn't there like 5 national parks?
There's a lot, yeah. There's so many lakes and everything. Outrageous.
I feel like when you're from Alaska, you really need to learn about your state's history. Like I moved from Indiana, and no one ever asks me about Indiana, but I bet people ask you about Alaska.
Yeah, it's usually the dark and light stuff. If it's dark all the time, and
Yeah.
I remember
Big
I
slick
turned
goes down in
21,
flames. It goes check, check.
School, like sort of rural Virginia.
Want to give a special shout out to a brand new member
And,
of
I
our
showed
lodge
my ID. I
card
was all
club.
excited for
Alex,
my
he's a
birthday.
veteran,
And there's Alaska
and pulled me
ID.
aside just minutes before the
this
live
isn't
stream and
valid.
said, I'm a brand new member.
part of the US
Just want to
or
let you
something. I don't
know
know how to
that
read that.
while I was
was like,
deployed in Iraq,
She works at like a ABC.
I watched the
stories.
live
Like,
stream
your
and
job is to
it pulled
know,
me
like,
through some dark
different
times. So
lessons.
shout out to Alex. Thank you for your sacrifice.
Yep.
There you see Mixon
I would
wearing his
think it would
Dallas
be
Stars
safe,
hat.
Like in terms
and
of
it's
taking-
beautiful.
There's nobody from Alaska.
Yeah,
That's
but if you look
hoodie.
to a bouncer, they're like,
That
maybe
feels
that's
ridiculous.
Alaska.
to pick that one.
Yeah.
I'm sure, you know what, Rick,
like,
I'm sure you are comfortable,
Hawaii,
you and
love it,
Skull
you know?
comfort the
love it.
troops and give them something
Yeah,
to
so
watch,
she had to call
fun,
me after.
entertaining, keep their mind off
They had to
of.
explain
She
to
learned.
her.
It's
she
always,
She
I
got
always
learned real
love
quick.
hearing stories of what our show
She's like, oh.
means. 'Cause we get letters and people write us all the time about
Scotch, and I was not.
what we do.
Uh-oh,
Not my
final,
cup of tea.
final table Kev just signaled that he needs me. So
All right.
I'll
Thank
be
you,
back.
Mr. Chester.
How do you think Indiana got its name?
The Hoosiers?
Indiana? Okay.
Oh wait, what do you mean? You mean the
Like,
state of
like
Indiana?
I'm from India. You're from Indiana. It's not very similar. Like,
Yeah, I know.
India.
I know the whole like Christopher Columbus thing where he like thought,
thought
that
it
he
was-
was in India, and that's
Right,
where the
right.
Indians. Yeah.
is that why it's called Indiana?
Watching the stream is
I don't know.
This was
That's what I'm saying. I don't even know about Indiana's history.
learn.
You don't need geography.
Yeah, no one ever asks me. You're the first guy.
Not only
Yeah.
can we
You
pick
fucking
apart
fucked me up right there.
atoms, we can learn about states and countries and everything.
What's a fun fact
We're getting a
about her?
geography and a history lesson here
We got a lot of content.
today.
3 times. Crush that one.
I used to live in
I didn't know you were going to go there. Yeah.
Jesse, our
Excellent,
newest
Arizona.
player
In
to the feature
1912.
table,
Blah, blah, blah.
hits his 10.
Arizona in the winter is, it's like you can't beat it. It's the best.
It is great.
Thank you, Bud.
Copper, huh?
Yeah.
It was
so if you
fun.
like
I will
copper
not be
and
doing
you
it
like
again, though.
Nice winners. It's kind
It's
of
one of
the
those
spot.
bucket list items. I got home that night, was sitting
If
in
you
my
don't like
recliner,
copper,
and it hit me.
weird, man.
What did I just
Don't
do?
like copper. Arizona's not the state for you.
Exactly. That's actually their slogan. Go find someplace else.
6 full.
$25.
7 raises to 25.
Oh my God, you have so much change now. Oh no.
I know, man. The new guys really just. What's going on?
8 folds. 9 falls. 1 and 2 falls. 3 folds. 4 folds.
I used to live in Prescott Valley, Arizona. Super nice. You're like you're a mile high, and you're in the mountains, and you're in a valley. It's beautiful, and then so the summers in Phoenix are just sweltering hot. But that far north in the mountains, it was actually like pretty mild summers, and then the winters, like you would get snow, but generally they were like pretty nice. It's a really, really nice place of Arizona.
What were you doing there? You just.
I went to high school there.
Oh.
Yeah, I've moved around a lot. Arizona's
Another diamond. Both
state.
players have a diamond in their hand.
Sedona.
Seven's still good here.
There.
Yeah.
Senor Gomez checking in from the U.S. Virgin Islands. St. Thomas?
Culturally, they have like a cool culture there. I mean, different culture. It's like very like peaceful and kind of hippie and relaxing and hiking and everything. The way they do the city and like the building codes where like everything has to look a certain way is pretty cool.
Jesse hits his 10 on the river.
Really good poker tournament out there. I think Memorial Day week, somewhere in there. But it's Talking Sticks doing a $1,000 entry mystery bounty, and they're gonna have a $100K bounty in there.
Nice. Is that where they have that Arizona Poker Championship thing?
Yeah,
I've never made it.
AZ State. Yeah. Also known as Steiner's tournament.
Diner.
He won it back to back. So like last 2 years he's won.
really?
Yeah.
Senor Gomez, I was in St. Thomas years ago. Beautiful part of the world. Wouldn't mind going back. You know who likes St. Thomas and goes there a lot is Skull Mike. Skull Mike is in this tournament. He had a stack earlier. Remember, he won his seat from winning the Road to the LCS sit and goes that we had.
27.
9 raises to 27.
the last couple months.
Too rich for my blood.
2 folds. 3 folds, 4 folds. 6 calls. Heads up.
Jacks for Adam. Shiva from Chicago hits his 10, and it could be in trouble for Shiva.
$35.
That's 35.
First time to Austin. First time to Austin.
No, I've been. I think this is my second time for poker, maybe third. I'm not sure. And then I lived in Houston for like 3 years in middle school, so came here like once or twice, maybe.
Gotcha.
Yeah. You live here, right?
8,000.
Yeah. Yeah, born and raised here.
Everything's changed, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's pretty nuts.
All in from Shiva, and he's going to see the bad news. And Shiva's tournament life needs some help here on hand number 29. Looking for a queen or a 10. Does not come.
You gotta move.
Trips on the river for Adam. Didn't need him.
Yeah.
But Shiva is done, at least for this flight. And Adam's going to win a nice one.
Yeah.
Power 13.
Jacks.
Could draw the same
I'm
seat.
doing because I had jacks in that one hand where flop came.
I don't think that 10K ended up getting any more people.
8, 9, 10.
Really?
Because I looked over there and
Flat.
Bill
Yeah.
was just on his computer
And
and
then the queen almost
looked like they're
everything is
playing heads up or something.
I feel bad. I mean, I really want to be successful. Those.
Well, they need to put guarantee or
So funny though, tournament poker, it's like,
Oh,
you got to win those spots. And
Yeah,
like,
it's scary to put one on.
Jan Witt says, when we get to 200K subs, can we shoot Skull out of a cannon?
promote it a little.
I kind of like that. 100K
Yeah.
subs.
They could have just done
I
another 5K
threw a
too.
pie in Skull's
No,
face.
you don't have that.
150, I jumped out of an airplane. What are we going to do
Half
at
and half,
200,000
limit
subs?
below 5K. That would get numbers.
Get some.
Get me a few times.
I mean, that's
When
about,
you
that's
get
about
a
the best
flop, yeah.
flop with draws
Yeah.
and a 10. I mean, yeah. My name's Adam too, so we can be nice to each other, okay?
Ah, I should have 3-bet you.
now that you know that, yeah.
You are watching
Nice hand.
the main event, $3,000 buy-in.
Are you playing?
Flights
every play or you just wanna play
today,
your birthday?
5:15
came here
p.m.
for
Still
my
can get
birthday.
out here tomorrow, 11:15 a.m. and 5:15 p.m.
Isn't it Caitlin's
What the,
birthday?
Yeah, yeah.
what the hell?
We are projecting an overlay could be in the hundreds of
Yeah,
thousands.
Caitlin as well.
So tremendous value. Get here to the lodge.
We gotta bring Caitlin now. It seemed a little rigged,
Funny.
but
It's only fair. Good TV.
Birthday stream.
Good TV.
9 folds.
What are the odds?
I'll be here tomorrow if they don't let me in day 2 today.
If they ask you to leave.
Yeah, if I'm forced to. If I bust, I'll try and sit here as long as I can and see what they do.
I've done that before. I was at a World Series event and I was just like, I was just like a 1500. I busted and I sat there. I was like, I wonder how long I can milk this. And I was like, how do you have that hand? And I just sat there and I was like, I mean, I can't fold. And then I was like, looking around the table. I'm like, what do you guys, would you fold? And it just sat there. Like a couple of minutes go by and I'm just like, man, I don't see what else I could do. I just tried to like make it as uncomfortable as I could. I remember Farrah Galfond was at the table and she was just like, who the fuck is this guy?
Was there any purpose to it? Or you just-
I just felt like trolling. I like to troll around
sorry.
sometimes, you know.
You're looking for
You're
super.
probably trying to get a pay jump.
Yeah, I was it.
Like,
Yeah.
nobody's gonna call payouts if
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
sitting here. Made like $62.
It's all like, it's his birthday.
I feel like it's just a nice troll, you know, where no one
Yeah.
knows really. That's like the sweet spot.
Put your hand down.
Yeah. It was like level 4 or something. Day
Nobody
one.
wants to say anything to that type of guy. Too.
Yeah,
They're,
yeah,
like,
exactly.
scared.
Raises to 27, 4 folds, 7 folds.
I got this guy good one time. He's like, I can never tell if you're fucking around or if you're serious. Like, you always. And I was like, yeah, man. I was like, I do this thing. It's called tea rolling. And he's like, really? What's that? I was like, you can Google it. And so I'm like sitting next to him and I like to watch him type it out, trolling. I was It's like my.
It's like all the Bart Simpson calls where they're like,
Oh,
Two
that's
different
old
names.
school. Yeah. I honestly don't remember too many Simpson things.
well, that was like a regular thing they would do. And he would
Another
prank
diamond.
call
We're
the guy
seeing
in
lots
the
of diamonds today.
Oh, that's right.
give names like I
Swim way out in front with his pair of sevens.
Yeah.
And Danny's played a ton of hands today.
I mean, prank
hits the
calling was
queen on the
definitely a
river.
Thing for me. I mean, till a little bit later in my life,
Queen?
too. I'm a little bit
I
ashamed.
got a queen. Again. Nice one.
LCS Lodge Championship Series coming down the home stretch. We have 15 events. $3.3 million in guarantees.
I feel like that'd be a real good look for the stream.
He's like, it's my birthday weekend, guys.
It's been going on for 4 days. now.
Yeah.
What'd you get me?
Yeah.
Eight raises to 25. 9 folds.
Yoda of Chatsville enters chat. The one, the only. Yoda of Chatsville. Did I mention Yoda and VW Bug, the best moderators in the business? Queen 10 versus Queen 9. Kind of a jump ball here. Who wants it more? King and the ace on the board. Goes check, check. Both players hit their queen. And this is going to be a chop. Headed to a chop.
I'm supposed to bet here, but.
Queen?
Oh, I have a queen too. But I think. Okay, cool. I can.
Buy-in for this main event, $3,000. Still plenty of time to get involved in this. Got a 5:15 p.m. flight today.
I don't know if I
Two
actually
flights tomorrow.
My dad's been
11:15 a.m., 5:15 p.m. And a bunch of satellites.
Training up there. But it was like, it was pretty fun because it was like basically like camping summer camp, you know.
Yeah.
Just doing a bunch of.
When you had free time, you like go out fishing and stuff. or-
Yeah, well, we were in April, so it wasn't fishing season. But some of the guys who went in like September and stuff would like come back with a shit ton of salmon and everything.
Everybody's like, yeah.
Two of my buddies were like doing like we were doing like land navigation tests, and they literally like were just like in their maps and came up and there was a grizzly like 50 feet away.
That's terrifying.
3,400.
They're like, okay.
Yeah, they're like, all right, back away. I got this bear spray, but I don't know about that.
I know. Feels so silly. You have this massive bear coming at you. Like, all I got is pepper spray.
You've never tried it? You ever just try to defend yourself?
No, I haven't got to that
Never
point.
got drunk with your buddies and bear sprayed each other.
No.
I mean, it sounds kind of like an Alaska thing to do.
I'm sure it's happened.
For sure.
They come to the hospital. Another one, yeah.
Yeah.
Third one
it's
your
your
birthday, huh?
It's your birthday.
I have like a nickname for it.
Got the photographer in the studio.
Probably is some,
Under the lights.
some sort of
She's
people
taking a
doing
picture of you, Chatsville.
7 folds.
The Poker Beard.
8 raises to 25.
Find him on the socials. The Poker Beard.
Cool.
No tilt poker table. He made this table that we're playing on right now. With his own hands, created this table.
But you're getting such a good price.
Sometimes you just got to fold ace queen in the big.
Danny,
Yeah.
duck right in the window.
You can get so many.
Hits his set of deuces, just like he wanted to. And Adam hits his top pair. Going to be trouble for Adam. Edgar fires out 5,000,
Yes,
and a
another
flat
one?
call for Danny.
Nice.
And Adam is going to raise here to 15,000. Edgar's going to get out of the way and say he was just kidding.
I'm a
Just
live player, so I
A little over 19,000
think
chips
about live
left.
things.
He doesn't want to go to war with a pair of threes. But Danny,
Field player.
what does he do here?
35,000.
He's going to raise
8 raises to 35,000.
35,000, the 3-bet. Tough when you hit your card for top pair. Not much of a kicker, though, with his jack.
All right, I'm iced out.
You're what?
I'm frozen.
About a third of his stack if he decides to make this call.
Freezing.
Great nickname. Can't even handle AC.
We're in the cap of a local public golf course here in town. And he's going to lay it down. Wow.
Tell me, I'll show you. Right now, you get to see it.
Didn't have an overpair. That's cool.
Wow, triple twos, huh?
Shows the Ducks.
Well, at least I didn't stack off dead. Nice one.
It wouldn't have been a snap call. Like I was like, man, he's.
Folks, we will be here every day for the next 5 days,
No.
including Sunday,
I would have paused and thought about it a bunch. Like,
which is a great day because it's Mother's Day.
Yeah. There he is.
hey, whoa.
We love the
Bringing
mothers.
that dark energy.
I keep watching you bluff, and then you have the nuts when I go raise. You know?
Darth. Adam.
You have the powers. 2,600.
Doesn't believe.
No, you're summoning the chips into your direction. This is the first part.
Can't fold.
Top pair for Andrew. Hendrix has a little part of it. Puts on the hood, does Hendrix.
Oh, I'm good, thank you. That's
Pretty good run out
spicy.
for the Jack-7 for Andrew. Between the two of these players, Andrew 4.2 million in Hendon Mob, Hendrix with 6.2 million, over 10 million in career earnings between the two of these guys. Pretty impressive.
Call. Sixes and threes with a king. Sevens and
What?
threes.
How'd you pre-flop?
Yoda
I
mentions
was worried that was the case.
that she
So I checked
just
the flop. I was like, well,
bought
he has me pre-flop.
a pink hoodie.
Maybe he has like 8s or 9s.
Lots of merchandise has arrived. I purchased 2 hoodies today.
Gonna do the thing, maybe,
What I
or
need
whatever.
is more Lodge merchandise in my life. My closet is half Lodge,
Probably.
half Tommy Bahama.
Certainly.
That's okay. I love it.
I don't deserve the hood.
Seven fours. Eight calls. Nine folds. One raises
Okay.
to 38.
Felt like 10K.
Two folds, three folds, four folds. Six calls.
How much was the bet again?
38.
Danny hoping to hit his set,
Eight calls.
this time with his crabs. Just hit him with the ducks. All spades here. How about a straight
Six checks.
for Will?
Eight checks.
With his queen 10, but Andrew, possible straight flush opportunities here with the queen of spades. Oh my goodness, Danny drills the crab on the turn. Look at this hand, folks. Will with the straight, Danny with the set, Andrew with the flush possibilities on hand number 37.
Eight calls.
And how many sets is the poker beard going to hit today?
One calls.
A meaningless 6 gives Will the check mark. Just a new player to this table. Flops the straight, and it holds.
Six bets, 12,000.
Danny with the set, can't go anywhere. Don't know if he can raise here. He's not. He's just going to make the call. And the clock is going to force the blinds to go up. And Will's going to show the straight.
Blinds are up.
Trying to convince myself he didn't have that hand.
Teach me how to make a set.
I'm really good at it.
No, I like that.
A wasted set for the poker beard.
1,015.
Both clubs, or do you have a spade there too?
Clubs.
Clubs. Nice hand.
Thanks.
Blinds are now up 1,000, 1,500, 1,500.
Nine calls. One folds. Two, three, and four folds. Six folds.
I think I lost the minimum there.
Jim Bonix, the Oprah
Seven calls.
of our live stream, just gifted another membership, 5 memberships. Jim Bonix. He just comes strong. He loves giving things. That is a good quality.
1,000?
1,000.
4.
4,000.
Yep.
4,000. The bet from Danny with ace high.
Should have tried. just to see.
Nine calls. Seven folds. Heads up.
How much was the bet? I just can't see.
It's 28,000.
Come on, how much is the bet? 4,000? Okay. Can't see anything down there. No, it's not you. I just said. Little
Flop is Jack 4, 7, 9.
Jack 4-9. Any suits?
I don't think so. Unsuited the whole board.
Oh, really?
Bet 10,000.
Complete nothing suit.
Since you showed me one.
Aw, thanks, buddy. Can we see the river? That's a no-no? Okay.
We weren't on the stream table.
What's that?
We weren't on the stream table. Baby.
It'll be on the stream later.
Right. Oh, the river?
Yeah.
Yes. Parking lot being resurfaced. We mentioned that earlier. Some of it just opened up
No.
a few minutes ago. If you're coming to the lodge, we do have some golf carts that will
It'll probably be more fun to show you the deuce.
shuttle you back and forth from the front door to your car.
You're just like, haha, I had them too.
Most of the parking lot should be opened up by tomorrow.
Three folds.
You can do some yoga on TV.
4 raises to 31.
Push-ups. That guy gets after it, man. He's like, every time there's like an all-in, he's like,
I think there's a whole group that like they have some bet with each other or something.
They just make us feel bad for not being healthy.
I work out outside the poker room. I don't need to do
Yeah, actually, I think it's cool. I like it. I mean,
6 raises.
I think it's good. But it's,
Get people out of their suits.
yeah. I have to. I have bad knees. They have timers on them. If they start hurting, I got to stand up.
Yeah, we're still in day one
Appreciate it.
today and tomorrow's live stream, so we won't have payouts until we stream on Sunday. We'll have all the payouts when we start day 2 on Sunday. But until then, no payouts. We're still in day 1.
Yeah. Possible. I like to.
3,000. 3 folds. Four folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds.
3,000.
And 3 folds. 4 folds. 6 raises to 35. 7 folds. 8 and 9 folds.
Andrew Moreno and his lovely wife welcomed a new daughter, Maya, to say hello to her older brother, Miles. And then in the last few weeks, congratulations to the Moreno family.
Oh, I have a few friends
Okay.
that I'm sharing a place with.
Hate for you to be celebrating your birthday on your own.
That's why I came here, and you guys can't leave me. I got
I have a table
7
full
captive
of
friends.
Open ender now to go along with a flush draw. A little combo for Will.
Hopefully I can bag this flight so I don't have to play till 2 a.m., you know?
Yeah, and you can do something else for your birthday, like go outside.
Did that when I walked here, you know?
There's some cool stuff you can check out, like, you know, like Barton Springs downtown, some of that stuff.
What's that?
It's like this really cool natural pool that they have. You can go swimming in it.
It would have been so much better if you had said it was a mattress shop.
A mattress shop, yeah. Okay. No, it's like, it's a cool spot. There's kind of like a whole area down by the lake that you can walk around. There's a bunch of stuff down there. Good day off.
Yeah.
The card room.
Will going nowhere. He's going to raise here with the combo draw.
There's a lot of good food in town too.
21,000. Going to make it tough on Andrew with just his pair of 8s.
Restaurants are way above the size of the city.
You got a favorite?
What kind of food do you like?
Anything?
There's a really good, like, kind of higher end Mexican style spot called Suerte downtown. It's really good. But the same people do another one. It's called Este. That's like a more like fish and kind of seafood style stuff.
This sounds good right now.
Yeah. If you like barbecue, there's like a spot Terry Black's right downtown.
I've been there a few times.
It's cool there too because you can always just walk in and get in.
Yeah, I'm
like,
surprised how quick it is.
Yeah, like Franklin's, it's like you got to be there at like 7 a.m. or whatever.
Oh, really?
Terry Black's mentioned.
Italian spots. This place called Intero.
For now, the 333rd time on a Lodge live stream. Still no sponsorship from them, though. We love you, Terry Blacks.
Said you moved here recently?
3.5 years ago.
Well, COVID.
Yeah, actually, I had some buddies that had been living here.
4,000?
8 raises to 4,000.
Yeah, they had been living here for a while, and I came and stayed with one of them and his wife for a few months, and then decided to Stay.
About to say we needed something exciting.
Maybe it's too exciting. It's going to be
8 bets.
small pot. Too much out there.
We'll go over chip values here after this hand. Let's take a look at the chip values. We've got purple chips are 500, yellow chips 1,000, orange chips are 5,000. That's what we got on the table right now. Throughout the night, you may see the sky blue 25K. Dear Marshall, thank you. We like our new graphics that we've had for the last month or so. We're still making tweaks to it, but for the most part, we love our graphics. Open ender for Adam. Squadouche for Hendrix. Goes check, check. And there's Broadway. But now a club draw for Hendrix. There's the outer table, one of the outer tables. There's Skull Mike in that orange hoodie right there.
Thanks, Lauren.
That man, look at that stack Skull Mike has.
I was trying to figure out where you
My
messed up,
goodness. The man with the bourbon-infused toothpick.
What's going on, Damon?
How's it going?
Good, man.
Greg Potter there with the camera. Not only can he commentate, he can hold the camera.
You from Columbia?
Yeah.
I like Columbia a lot. It's fun.
I want to go there.
It's super underrated.
There's final table Kev in the blue shirt.
Right. People are friendly.
Some outer table action.
That's what I hear.
32.
You already tell him. Got it. Okay. Okay, 3 clear. 4 checks. So I guess he's 6, right? 6 checks. Okay. And 5,000. 4 folds.
Two pair for Adam. Will also with the ace and a gut shot possibility.
Check.
Sure. With that. Call, showdown. Prepare.
Is it ace 9?
Ace 8.
Ace 8.
22 minutes, and we will go on a break. J. Diggy. JD. Real talk, I wish I lived close to the lodge. So many punters. Well, with a chance to win a ton of money, there are airplanes that can fly you. If it's going to guarantee you to win, why wouldn't you fly here? Would make a lot of sense. We invite you with open arms.
6 folds.
Did that work?
Jesse with the sailboats. Adam and Swim both hit their 8.
$13,000.
Base 13,000. 7 folds.
There's the call. Queen may slow some things down. Let's see if Swim fires. Swim fires out here. Adam with the same hand. It's so tough for Adam here. Don't really see how he can make this call. It'd be for about a quarter of his stack. And he's going to lay it down. Great bet by Swim. Damon the Tatted One, the hot dog eating wonder, is in the box now. So Liz, Lauren, and Damon will be our 3-dealer rotation for the rest of tonight.
Age 3100.
Big slick for Hendrix, raises to 3,100. Will looks down at some Broadway cards himself. On the button is going to make this call. Danny with the old Queen 9 suited. In the big blind, makes this call. And we're going to go 3 ways to a flop. Hendrix is going to make this call. Let's see if Will fires again here. 2 overs and a gut shot possibility. And he checks, and we'll go to a river. River is another club. And sometimes Big Slick is just good enough. Hendrix takes it down. Hendrix from Alaska, as we mentioned, $6.2 million in Hen and Mob earnings. One of the crushers that has entered this tournament. Lots of folks with pretty impressive Hen and Mobs results are playing this tournament. $3,000 gets you in. Plenty of flights still available. 1 tonight, 5:15 p.m. just started. 2 tomorrow, 11:15 a.m., 5:15 p.m. Chance for hundreds of thousands of dollars in overlay. Because we guaranteed $2 million, and that's the minimum we are paying in the prize pool. Bob Casey Ariel's in chat. Always great to see Bob Casey Ariel. Was one of the first people that started watching our stream when we started 3.5 years ago, when maybe we had 10 people watching and 50 subscribers. Come a long way. We appreciate everyone helping us grow. Over 181,000 subscribers now. The bullets for Henrix. We are watching a feature table of one of the flights for the main event. We will play down tonight, I believe, till we bag. So we'll go for a total of about 5 hours. We've been on now for two hours, maybe. It is the main event. There's Brad, Andrew, and Doug. They're not happy right in that picture. You know why? Because there could be an overlay as much as a few $100,000. Don't know for sure until it's all said and done tomorrow when day one ends. Will this time with Big Slick. 3 bets to 9,000. Hendrix is going to lay down his ace-4, and we'll go on to hand number 51 for today. Pretty amazing. We're streaming. Greg Potter helped in the bunker streaming Wednesday and Thursday, and we're going to go today, Friday through Tuesday. So when it's all said and done, we'll have 7 straight days of tournament poker for you on our Lodge live stream. So if you like tournament poker,
3,400.
Raise 3,400.
Call.
Call 3,400.
Danny, another pocket pair. He's hit 2 sets already today. This time he's got the hockey sticks. Jesse with Big Slick raised to 3,400. Got a call from Danny. Andrew on the button, in position. King 5 suited. Looks like he's reaching for raisin chips. He is going to raise. On the button. Going to raise to 11,600. Edgar with the pocket nines, the Gretzky hand. And Edgar only with 20,000. This would be for half of his chips. He's going to put it all in. He's going to make a stand right here on hand number 51. And Jesse's going to go all in with his big slick. Danny's sevens don't look too good right now. But he has flopped a couple sets. Looks like he might be laying this down. He does. Lays it down. And a flip here. But this is for Edgar's tournament life.
7?
7.
And Poker Beard is saying, please don't flop a 7. Don't show me a 7, because that's what I folded. Jesse looking for an ace or a king. Edgar looking to survive, and he does. 60,400 chips will go towards Edgar. Gets more than a double up there.
Yellows over there.
95 entries in this flight.
You take that?
Sorry?
I was asking the one
No.
seed. No?
I got greedy.
Saw there's 6 minutes left. Had a gamble. Almost piled it on him.
George, yes. I have said that before. I'm still not a true believer in Big Slick. When I first started playing poker in the 80s,
Fold.
we referred to Big Slick as walking back to Houston, meaning you play that hand, you lose all your money
It's pretty enticing.
and your car, and you have to walk home.
You said here? All right, here.
But Skulls keeps trying to convince me otherwise.
25 each. 25. Thank you.
Check 3.
Hendrix makes a nice play with his queen. Jeff Bezos asks, is Jacket Man playing? I do not know. No, I get it. I get it, Ryder. I definitely understand. Roseanne, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Yeah, I have lost 50 pounds. It's a lot of weight. Still got 20. I want to lose 22 more. Can I do it? I think I can.
3,000.
Ace queen offsuit for Andrew in the hijack.
How many blacks you guys got?
Would you not call them greens?
I think they're mostly black.
The same discussion earlier.
I don't know.
I had 1,000 here.
Slide those over. I feel like that's all green.
All right. Heads up.
Mud green, I guess.
Top pair for Andrew.
Ask the host.
Middle
black.
pair for Henrix.
Yeah.
These two,
Put it on
between them, have $10 million in earnings in their poker careers. In tournaments.
I'm with you, but the other guy was arguing pretty long. It was green. We need help from above.
Wait, are you saying they're black?
Yeah.
What?
Are these green or black chips?
1,500. I mean,
Well,
No.
that's a tricky question.
That's it.
primarily.
Sheet answer.
It's the
You get-
middle.
What's the?
What's the
Yeah.
most common color on this chip?
Like,
Yeah.
$100 chips are pretty universal. Black.
Exactly, yeah.
Almost everywhere.
Yeah.
Like, this is black.
But not here in the lodge. These are green, apparently.
There's a hue that makes it.
With the little green hue to confuse people from out of town. That's how we get them off their game.
Yeah.
It's like the whole, what was it? Is the dress silver or blue, right, or something like that? Remember?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That was interesting.
There you go. The lodge should put a poll out there and have everybody like, because it's just
I'm sure
everybody
they're
will lose their minds.
They're probably doing it right now.
My eyesight must be because that literally looks green. All of it. The middle piece looks black. Because like this is black.
Yeah, but wouldn't you say this is closer to black
Oh,
than
let
green?
me cover up these things. Ah. Okay.
Maybe it's an optical illusion.
I can maybe get on board with that. Maybe.
Maybe it's your glasses.
Andrew with the check mark here. See what he does.
All in.
All in here for Andrew. Sees a little weakness.
The 8 scares me more than the ace.
I believe this will be the last hand before break.
How much is it?
Yes, this hand has one break. 22. Let's see. 25.
Coming back here. Okay.
26. 27. 27.
Hendrix really thinking about this.
Yeah, come on.
Wondering if his sevens are good.
Oh, actually, I didn't see that too. Yeah. You're all part of this too. I get it.
Okay. 4, 5, 10, 9, 10. Jack 10's about all I beat.
Trying to figure out what he can beat here.
10. That's it. Not much, really.
So be for half of his remaining chips. 27,300.
felt like on the flop you're trying a little extra, but that scares me.
Lays it down.
Okay.
You didn't think I was putting it off before Reg?
Sort of. On the flop I did, but the river scared me, man.
Yeah.
This will end registration.
It's hard to bluff there.
And we are going to be on an 11-minute break here. And we are going to take that break with them. Before we go, let me, actually almost a 13-minute break. Let's hear from our stream sponsor, Upswing Poker.
Want to run deep in more poker tournaments? Check out Upswing Poker's World Series of Tournaments sale. Best-selling tournament courses and bundles are up to 51% off right now at upswingpoker.com. Elite pros Nick Petrangelo and Darren Elias have combined for over $45 million in lifetime live tournament earnings, plus another $25 million in online tournament profit. Now, you get access to their personal preflop ranges and lucrative postflop strategies at a massive discount during the World Series of Tournaments sale. Head over to upswingpoker.com and click the banner at the top of your screen to browse all available deals.
Upswing Poker, biggest tournament sale Upswing has ever run. Get 30 to 51% off courses from elite pros that will help you run deeper and win more tournaments. Browse available deals at upswingpoker.com. As we mentioned, folks, before we take a little break, I want to tell you what you're watching. This is day one of our main event, $3,000 buy-in. Get you 50,000 chips, 40-minute levels. Flights started on the 8th. We've got flights, one more flight today, which started at 5:15 p.m., 2 tomorrow, 11:15 a.m. and 5:15 p.m., and we've got some satellites going on tomorrow. Find out more on either Poker Atlas or the LodgePokerClub.com. All the information, but we'd love to see you. It is a possibility of hundreds of thousands of dollars of overlay, meaning we have guaranteed $2 million for this event in the prize pool. Regardless of how many players show up, we have guaranteed $2 million in the prize pool. So that's what the overlay could be, is if not enough players enter the tournament. We're hoping that it won't be hundreds of thousands of dollars, but right now it's looking like it will be. So that is great value for you as a player, all of us as players. Not the best value for the lodge itself, but a great value if you're a poker player. So come to the lodge, play in this great tournament. We'd love to see you. Still plenty of time to do it tonight and all day tomorrow, starting 11:15 a.m. and 5:15 p.m. for the last flights of day one. Then on Sunday, we'll come back for day two, starting our day two coverage. We'll stream Sunday. Monday, we'll also stream day three coverage. And on Tuesday, it'll be final table from start to finish. So it's going to be main event going strong for the next 5 days. And we'll be right here with you. Hey, at this point, we're going to take a short break. We'll be back in about 9 minutes. Let's check out some videos from streams gone by.
I'll subscribe to you, buddy. I'll subscribe to all your channels.
Every view helps, Alex. You gotta keep me in the game, you know?
Actually,
you can cheer a Doug many times.
Actually, I've subscribed to your channel for a number of years now.
Oh, that's what I like to hear. We got a subscriber.
Believe it or not.
You're in the Army. I believe you. I believe you. Why would I not believe you?
Yeah, I've been there.
I'd like to win a pot against James.
Oh, no.
I'm using it.
Oh, no.
You can't use my line, buddy. It's not going to work with you. It might, actually, because your name is Alex.
Right. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
12,000.
Tesla's starting to blast off here. Doug with the check mark and trips. Gonna fire out 20,000.
All in.
Oh my God. Just went all in 258,000. And he's drawing dead. Hand number 151, folks.
Yeah, I'm totally dead, right?
He's drawing dead.
You can have ace of clubs. Sorry, step back. Bad joke. Sorry.
The biggest pot of the night.
Although that does have happened. You're playing
Wrong time to go up against you.
That was bad
huge
timing. That was
stakes
bad
where
timing.
There's 2 king clubs.
What
do you think would happen if the river's ace of clubs? Does all the money go back?
No, if I hand.
So it doesn't like.
Yeah, it's like the hand in the hand.
Wow, that's sick. Imagine that was like it. Theoretically, could happen.
Wow.
Because it could have happened. I guess that's my opinion. I'd want to ask the board.
It's gotta be cheaper than here.
It's not like you're going to Thailand or.
But it's gotta be cheaper than
Yeah,
here,
right, yeah.
for sure.
I mean, it depends where here. I don't think that's automatically true.
Okay.
Raise 10,000.
Wow. Okay. So it's.
Doug's gonna 3-bet 10,000 with ace-3 suited.
One against Tesla.
Bulldog ace-jack suited.
What's happening?
Just won the largest hand of the night
Apologize.
Because here, you go to a nice sushi place,
3 hands ago. $258,000 pot.
a couple, right? You think
And Tesla.
It's like 500 with
7 deuce suited.
Yeah,
He is live.
You can get like that and
Makes the call.
okay.
And he flaps a flush draw.
Yeah, a couple spades for
know that.
Tesla.
Check.
Check some 2.
Guess Tesla bought in for 200,000. Not the
I like sushi a
150 we
lot.
thought.
I like seafood sushi a lot. Yeah. Yeah.
How much?
And Bulldog comes along.
Heads up.
There's the spade for Tesla.
$52,000.
Alex, why do I ever play hands? Like, why do I even get in there? What's wrong with me? Like, just fold everything. Just why even play? Just honestly, like, I've lost last 2 Nick games. I've lost basically every single pot all day. Like, am I even trying? I don't know.
You love your customers on the lodge.
It feels like a thing.
You want everybody to come back, and this is why you're in. You're here.
Oh, they're coming back.
You're not betting a king.
Just
Right?
service.
If this isn't great hospitality, I don't know what it is.
Maybe not even a 6.
No, it's just a great advertisement, great. Everybody comes to the lodge.
Service here. Incredible.
Service is incredible. You come
Like,
here,
oh, the dealers are good? Yeah, but I mean, I'm mainly talking about Doug.
yeah, you come here with whatever, you leave 10 extra money every time. If Doug is playing.
Good enough.
It's great for the business, long term. You're thinking long term.
Well, it has to be, because short term has been fucking brutal.
You're smart businessman. You're thinking long term.
Thank you.
Yeah, everybody come along. Yeah. You play with me, you'll leave with a lot of money. Every single time.
Bulldog trying to figure out what he could beat here with the ace high.
You could also be bluffing with a bad hand.
I would never do that.
He's going to lay it
How
down.
did you fold, man?
Oh wow, sick! Nice hand. Nice hand.
How did you find the fold?
7 deuce. Hey, does
I nearly paid you. I nearly paid you.
How did you fold?
I nearly paid you.
On Main Street.
What?
I nearly paid you.
I know. You were talking yourself into it. That's right. Domination Station.
All you gotta do is call. All you gotta do. That scares me. No, if you just limp, I would fold.
One fold. Raise to 2,200. 2,200. 2,200.
Pick me, dealer.
You know what? Pick me, dealer.
There you go. All right. But pick me a
Pick
little
me.
bit better.
I'm sick of this shit. Pick me.
Check.
2,400.
2,400. Raise 7,000.
Tesla raising with nothing. Doug calling with nothing. We got some street poker.
All right, I guess we're gonna see what the leader likes more here.
It's a good turn for Doug. Picks up a flush draw.
And an open-ender.
Tesla now checks now that he has a straight draw.
Bet 14,000.
Doug's going to go pretty big, 14,000. Tesla's going to go for what looks to be a quick call with ace high.
10,000. River.
Jack of clubs on the river. There's the flush for Doug. What can I bet that he will call? Doug thinks.
All in.
All in.
He's going to go for the home run. Round double pot all in.
Really? Backdoor clubs? I mean, really? I want to see anyway. All right, let it down. Wow.
Doug's going to take it down. Radicek. Another classic matchup between Doug and Tesla. We are just seconds away from the players returning back to the table. There's the outer tables. You see Skull Mike in that orange hoodie in the back. Doug Polk's out there somewhere. Players are back. Headed into level 10.
No, this last time.
They've been playing since 11:15 a.m.
I told you his value.
We have, we will finish through to level 12, and no matter how many people are left, those players will go to day 2.
What are we at, 25?
So we're going to go another couple hours here.
Go to check my phone, right?
Today.
And people are like, oh, watching the stream is so cool. And then I have multiple texts asking me to find out.
She warned you?
Okay, actions on me.
So they're all listening if you want to.
Yes. Like nobody has a stack here, man.
One fold. We're at 1,000, 2,000.
Blinds are now 1,000, 2,000 with the 2,000 big blind ante.
Raise 4,000. Folds.
Edgar with the bullets here raises the 4,000. Will anybody have anything
This in your way.
to call him with? Hendrix says yes, hits his 7.
Yeah.
Backdoor possibilities also for Hendrix.
Okay. Check. Go to a turn.
Goes check, check. To the turn we go. Now with the open ender for Hendrix. There's the ace on the river, giving Edgar the check mark. See this a lot with Hendrix. Hendrix today getting put in the blender. Saw it earlier with play from Andrew Moreno. Was able to get away from it. Should be able to get away from this. With 4th pair. But he's going to make the call. And he's going to see the bad news.
Yeah.
Danny, chip leader at this table, 60 big blinds, 119,000. Jesse now the short stack in seat 7 with just 10 big blinds. If you like today, tomorrow will be almost a carbon copy, at least in amount of time we're going to stream and when we're going to stream. We're going to come on in the exact same time that we did today and go through level 12. So today and tomorrow, the stream will look, the format will be the same for us. It'll be a feature table, and we'll stream through level 12 tomorrow.
We are doing this a lot, yeah.
Danny flops Broadway. And Adam, top pair, great kicker. And also a gut shot. Danny loving life here, flopping Broadway. That's always fun. The poker beard. this point, Adam just looking for a chop. That's the best he can hope for. But he makes the call. Oh, my goodness. Adam hits his straight. The queen high straight.
Come on.
And there's the quick call. Oh, my goodness. What a dirty 9 on the river. And Adam is out. What a dirty 9. Gave him the queen high straight. And Danny is going to win a huge pot.
Cancel my massage. I have a massage coming. I might cancel it.
Hey, thanks, man.
It's not the first victim. It's not the first
No,
victim
not
today.
from her. I mean, there's another girl that was going to come give me a massage. So, I don't know.
Small dog.
I'm playing with your brother.
There's the outer table. There's Caitlin with all her birthday balloons. And there's Stash without the stash. And that's what happens when you bust out of a tournament while you're getting a massage. Pretty much the massage is over at that point. So we wave goodbye to Adam and Christina. And Gia Allen. Gia, are you from Arizona? Cheering on Poker Beard.
One checks.
Open ender for Henrix. Tomorrow we should be back between 3:30 and 4 o'clock. That's our plan.
8,500.
You said 85? Yes, I'll say 8,500 for that.
Gia says, that's my man. I love it. The Poker Beard is also good friends with the Phoenix Kid, who's here today.
Pretty unlucky.
I gave the Phoenix Kid his nickname, and it is stuck 2 years later. Swim with the ducks. Huge hand there on that hand number 55. Wow. Just a nasty 9 on the river, giving Adam the queen high straight. I mean, the worst possible card. The worst. And he hits it on the river. And his tournament, at least for this flight, is over. Good guy. Local. Andrew also, his brother, Johnny Vibes. Great poker family. wife also plays fantastic poker.
Raise 13,000.
Austin City No Limit. No, I didn't see Johnny Vibes in the tournament. He's been to the lodge, played on the stream before. Great guy. But Andrew and his wife actually live here in town, along with their 2 young children. All-in moment here for Jesse with ace-5 offsuit.
Can't do it to you.
Primus asks about the dealers on our live stream. Yeah, the dealers have to try out.
Like
We've got
I fold a big hand.
a group of dealers,
You don't want to be a
Bad karma.
Yeah.
under 10 dealers, who have tried out and successfully
Both your birthdays, right?
Yeah, so I fold.
can be chosen to deal our streams. That's why you
Anybody
see
else does it. No luck call.
similar dealers, the same dealers
I don't care.
throughout our streams. But they have to try out
Even my small blind, too.
and audition. So not only do you have to be a great dealer to deal at the lodge,
Some people have issues.
you got to be extra great to deal on our stream.
Can't reject a challenge.
The tanks this time for Andrew. Raises to 4,000.
The restraint. You had to dig deep for that one. $2,500.
2,500.
Will is going to lay it down and says, I was in the big blind. That's why I played my 8-5 offsuit. Theory, not every pocket pair has a nickname. Most of them do. Ducks, crabs, sailboats. Speed limit. Don't have anything for 6s, but 7s are hockey sticks. 8s are snowmen. 9s is the Gretzky hand. 10s are tanks. Jacks are so many different things. Queens are the ladies. Kings are cowboys. Aces are bullets. There you go. What is 6s? Jim Bonnick says Route 66. I have one for everyone but 6s.
All in.
All in with the Ducks from Hendrix and his 38,500 chips. And he's going to take it down. Take down the Annies. Crypto independent, yes, 10s are tanks. If you turn a 10 on its side, it looks like it's got the tracks of the tank.
22,000. Ooh, that's my goal.
Rolling under the 1 there.
Putting it out there.
Get a deck of cards. Turn a 10 to the side. Kind of look like tanks.
So like 2 big blinds or something?
What is it coming back at?
We only played 3 more levels, right? So 225. Come back to 4. Oh man, that's plenty.
Danny in the big blind with the Thor's hammer as a card protector. Top for Andrew.
$95.
9,500.
Quick fold from Henrix. Over to Danny. The Ducks have been good for Danny. Got a ton of chips. But does he want to give any more to a great player in Andrew Moreno? Does not.
All right, John, give me the others here.
Thank you.
Appreciate it, brother. Thank you.
We're going to wave goodbye to Damon the Tatted One and say hello
Oh, here you go.
to Showbiz Liz. Is that going to stick? She didn't like it, but Danny, 96 big blinds, the chip leader at this table. Jesse, the short stack, looking to shove here with just 10 big blinds.
Is it 40 minutes on day 2 or is it 1 hour?
I don't know.
50 minutes on day 2?
60 minutes, day 3.
Yeah.
Oh shit, sorry.
The outer tables for this flight, 47 players in this flight remain. We will play until level 12 finishes. Regardless of how many players are left, they'll all get a bag to put their chips in to come back on Sunday for day 2. Tomorrow, day 1 concludes with a couple flights, 11:15 a.m., 5:15 p.m. All-in moment for Jesse with Big Slick. 19,000 chips. Danny has a ton, will fold away. And Andrew is going to take down the blinds.
I had a suited hand.
I wanted to call.
Jack, I suited. Thank you. Birthday boy, it would have been too dirty.
He's king.
It's cancel culture, you know. I don't want to get canceled.
Raises to 4,000.
All in?
All in for 1.
All in here. From Andrew with ace-10 suited. putting the pressure on Danny.
I wasn't doing it with nothing. How much is it?
Going to ask for a count, but it's 47,000 to call, even though he has 187,000 chips. Key is, not only would he lose the chips, but he'd give them to one of the crushers at this table.
Oh, yeah.
It looks more. It looks like more than that.
That's okay.
Add that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Wow.
My apologies. That's 57, 58, 64.
64.5.
Yes.
Got eights. Feels like eights.
Is that what you want me to have?
I mean, I'd feel a lot better about it if you had that.
Lays it down. Yeah, you can't make that call and give all those chips to Andrew with king high in your
I was
holdings.
thinking I want you to have whatever is going to make you do the wrong thing.
No.
That's what I was thinking, but I didn't want to say it.
If it was suited, I might have called you.
I was suited. I didn't have a pair.
So, yeah.
Outer table action.
Oh, man.
He's over here, so.
You should absolutely get one.
What is it?
There's Trey.
Massage.
You've seen him on many of our streams.
I'm okay.
Looks like he's got a nice stack.
Yeah,
The masseuses in Texas are just fucking
Yeah.
people up, and
Yeah, man.
you have to sign a disclaimer.
Sorry. Agree to give away your life to the masseuse.
That's right.
It's me. I will not sue.
We may dislocate things,
Yeah.
break ribs. We are not liable.
Hope to bring the whole table.
6 fold. 7 fold. Raise for 4,000.
Suited Broadway cards for Andrew. It's going to raise to 4,000. Swim
Call from 3.
with a pocket pair. Swim has a ton of chips, but hadn't been too involved today. Hadn't had that many cards to work with. Mr. PLO, I call him because he is a PLO crusher here many times a week. Playing PLO.
3 calls.
He's going to make this call. And Andrew
3 checks.
gets there with the diamonds. Swim looking for a deuce or a 5.
On deck 35. Call.
There's the call. Swim looking for a duck or a 5. Does not come. Check mark. Andrew's flush.
3 checks.
Andrew's thinking, if I bet here and get raised, what am I going to do? But he's got the flush, and a pretty darn good one at that. Second nut flush.
27,500.
And he's going to overbet it. 27,500. Swim wondering what would he bet here? What would he give an overbet with? He lays it down. And Andrew Moreno starting to stack some chips. He was all in for his tournament life just a few hands ago. Now he's got 85,000 chips. All in for Jesse. Jesse's had some hands going all in. He had Big Slick a little while ago. Now he's got the Cowboys.
This is the okey doke.
Watch this.
You hit him with the okey doke?
We'll see.
One fold.
Says he smelt weakness like 3 orbits ago. Target the 4 seed.
Swim with the pocket pair. For more than a quarter of his chips if he makes this call. Gonna lay it down in the small blind.
Uh-oh.
So more blinds and some more breaths for Jesse.
Yeah, pretty good. Huh? Pretty good.
Some outer table action. Look at all those balloons and flowers that Caitlin got for her birthday. Happy birthday, Caitlin. GPI award winner, content creator, and all-around great gal, Caitlin of Texas. Happy birthday.
7 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 3 eighths is 7,000. 4 folds.
Nice catch. All right, now it's my turn.
Thank you, Daniel, for that comment.
Yeah, you have to.
Folks, we appreciate everybody joining in. 1,350. And looks like we've got 2 new
You
players.
guys look like trouble, man.
Corey
Big time
and
trouble.
Brennan will be joining the feature table. And there's Maestro Matt Sweeney with the chair.
I'm going to do this one out because
Folks, Maestro Matt Sweeney,
No, you actually can't.
incredible guy, the executive producer of our live stream, in charge of everything.
There's a sensor right here.
yeah, it's a secret sensor.
Pretty darn good guy.
For 9 years.
Yeah.
Correct, you're still using the same one.
A lot of space.
Hey, Thor.
For the birthday boy. Sure.
Just don't steal my cards. Awkwardly here.
I know, right?
8 folds. 9 folds. 1 fold.
Corey with his hoodie, shades, hat.
2 folds.
Oh, man.
3 folds.
Remember what you said.
No look.
So I need to put my chips
It's on
away.
tape.
Yeah, this right here is going to be where your sensor's at.
4.
4,000.
Brennan wearing his Pittsburgh Steelers hoodie.
I just wanted to know what I was folding.
6 folds.
All in again for Jesse, and a quick call from Henrix. Jesse with a chance here
We're going
to get a nice pot.
birthdays, brother.
That'd
Your
be fair.
birthday too?
Yeah, both of us.
Wow.
I know.
Caitlin too. Caitlin's
Yeah, I know.
birthday, too. Happy
It's going to
birthday,
give me
brother.
jack shit today,
Happy
but
birthday.
thanks.
Jack, deuce, deuce.
Wow.
Feels like a chop.
Chop it up.
Royal.
No royal.
Royal draw.
Oh, wow. Chop it up.
He still takes a chop.
Wow. It is your birthday.
Okay, I'm on.
Henrix is going to eliminate Jesse
7 is available.
with Broadway, and Jesse's out the door.
Steelers, huh?
That's small, one big.
So how did you feel when you guys got Russ?
Oh, I was like, what?
Not the happiest.
And how did
We
you
got
feel
him
when
for-
you got?
We got him for cheap.
Yeah.
So that was.
And then when you guys got Fields?
I loved it.
Yeah, I bet.
That was a big one. Having both of them for the price they paid is pretty incredible, though.
You're just stuck in the middle, bro.
So like this, or what?
Yeah. But you can't move the cards. You have to keep them there the whole time.
Hey, listen, birthday boy.
Sounds like it's Hendrix' birthday, too.
Doubled.
I see that.
No, now I won't.
May
stop.
10th, a popular birthday.
With a big stack right there.
Yeah.
Gotta
Watch
slow
out.
down or else
I
you
might
won't be able
bag
to-
this thing.
I was gonna say you better slow down.
Something
or you're not
Moreno's
gonna-
been trying to do for 2 years.
Not
I
gonna bag
know,
the
it's
20K you're talking about.
Pretty stuck in this.
That's where you say there's no small blind. It's not worth it.
There's no small blind. It's not worth it.
I have a hand low.
Oh.
Oh. Can't help you anymore.
Oh, come on, have a hand.
So how old are you?
4K?
32.
Wow, you wouldn't even tell me, man.
Well, I have a hand too.
Just instantly.
Well, he's using it for information and stuff. It's
Yeah,
weird.
I'm just being sincere, man.
I was just trying to get information on how much experience he has at poker.
Yeah, yeah.
8 check.
These cards are awesome.
Yeah.
I like them.
It's a pretty well lit room. Some of these places have like the huge overhead lights you like look up and blind, but this one's not too bad.
What's up, Brennan?
Oh, dude.
How you doing?
How you doing,
See you,
man?
man. Doing well.
Good to see you, too.
Bet 7,000.
I had Jerome Bettis.
Nice.
What's that?
I had Jerome Bettis. Speaking of this, there's 36.
I was like 34.
There's somebody there now.
The
I don't know if
best.
you can see him.
Oh, oh yeah. Action on the turn.
No, 500 yeah, you're safe.
You want to pay for my blind?
I shouldn't have told him and just get somehow a penalty. Misses that
You a
hand.
big Diamondbacks fan?
I am. It's weird. It's Mets and Diamondbacks. I'm a fan of baseball.
So Jace Peterson is from my hometown.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's a utility guy for you guys.
Yeah, no, I know Jay, who he is.
At least I'm left-handed, so this is more natural for me compared to you.
So was our.
That's a little rough.
Oh yeah, it looks like you're giving him your cards.
Four folds. 5 folds.
Play a PLO hand real quick.
Yeah, more fun.
4,000.
4,000. 1 6. 1 fold. Or 8 folds. Heads up. Actions in 9. Nine checks. Six bet 3,000.
Will, with 5 high, is going to put Darkport to the test early, just sitting down. Nick the Greek asks, what's the stats about birthdays? Well, listen to this, Nick the Greek. If you get a room of 23 people, there's a 50-50 chance that 2 people will have the same birthday. Now,
Baseball
if you go into a room with 75 people,
School, yeah.
Oh, I bet.
there's a 99% chance at least 2 people will have the same birthday. How about that?
Okay.
Yeah, 64.
They're actually playing for the state title tomorrow. They have like 13 titles. Pretty wild. Yeah.
So they're the favorite.
Yeah, but they're playing the guys they beat last year in the state title rematch. Bad blood, too.
Shuffling my chips.
No. We just were
do it.
trying to make sure it was accurate.
I'm more shuffling.
Make
What's
some
up,
colors.
You can shuffle. 2 folds. 3 folds.
Race.
5 raises to 55. 6 folds. 8 folds.
Darkport with suited Broadway cards in the small blind. Artie's got some chips invested, but says not this time. Let me get acclimated. Let me sit down and relax here at this table for a minute before I...
$19,000.
What's that?
Just seat out. Just get over.
Are you guys going to fill this anytime soon, or I just don't want Adam to yell at me again to move over?
Jimmy B. Happy birthday to you, sir. 69 years. You're like the 4th person today that I know that it's their birthday.
Yeah, no, I know.
Normally
Happy
when I start
birthday,
running
Jimmy
people's knees
B.
under the table, they like it, but just not for you.
69.
For the foot, not the knee.
It's a great number.
It needs kind of, you know, rough, cartilage and stuff.
You have to sign a.
People are into that.
Yes. Running jokes. Love it.
They are definitely in the foot thing, that's for sure.
Gotta sign a waiver.
Brennan is going to go all in and a quick fold from Andrew. There's Skull Mike sitting next to his buddy Stash. Look at those two friends. Skull smiles. My God. The rare Skull smile.
What did you say your other squad is?
Mets. So I grew up a diehard Mets fan. Love the Mets. And then a buddy ended up playing for the Diamondbacks last year, so we were able to kind of hang out and do a bunch of stuff, and it was a lot of fun. And we live in Arizona, so it just
Easy team to like.
yeah.
I remember the first time I got here. Like first time I ever played. Sat down.
I happened to win it all this year. I got decent odds.
I think a chip just fell off the table.
My buddy signed with the Diamondbacks. I was like, okay. At the beginning of the season, I was like, I think I put like 300 on them.
Yeah.
Let me see if I got that on
Yeah, it was
video.
And like,
Did you hedge it?
What's that?
Did you hedge it at all?
I didn't. I was just like, let's just go. Well, because I'm also a
After
diehard
this hand, I'm going to go to the videotape.
And I could have cashed it out at like 70% of the payout at like halftime of the Niners game, because the Niners were losing to the Lions.
Oh, wow.
And I was like, nah, this is in the bag.
Wow.
Hit me over the head with a hammer. So,
Yeah. Ravens are interesting, man.
yeah.
I like their coach a lot. I mean,
Yeah.
just, Lamar's good.
Darkport folds again. Let's see if I got it. Let's look at Darkport on the rail
With adding
to see if a chip falls.
an interesting
Oh, it wasn't a chip. It was
I don't like it at all.
it was a T
Ravens fan, I loved it when
tag.
they picked up Russell Wilson.
Looked like a yellow chip. Fell right off the table.
He was terrible.
False alarm.
Yeah.
But hopefully
Could have won there.
hopefully the veteran leadership and
Yeah,
everything at least
that might be
something
that'll be
that
yeah that'll be cool. That'll be cool to see what happens there.
I just saw something yellow floating. I thought it was a chip, but it was his T.
It's quiet here, man. My first time in there. You're used to this game. I'm not. Man. I don't make many.
Glad I've lasted longer than I did last time I was in this room. I think it was about 30 minutes and out.
Is there an over-under for this one? Or?
Yeah, I've already cashed you over.
Nice. Congrats.
Thank you.
You didn't want to play the tournament earlier, the 10K 300. You want to jump in there? Dude, when the third guy busted out, they were talking about a chop, and he was still at the table.
Decided to make this a 10K instead.
He was like, are you serious? Congrats.
Thank you.
Blinds are about to go up next hand.
flower can stay.
Hendrix will make the bet.
Oh, the birthday flower. Wow.
Folks, if you want to play on the live stream, either qualify for a final table or feature table, or contact Skull Mike. That's the easiest way.
She could spare one.
Reach out to him at Skull Mike
Yeah, sure.
Poker on Instagram or Twitter, or send him an email, skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com. Let him know when you're going to be in town. Start the conversation.
15 now?
One thing, though. We could make you a star. We're looking for a lot of people this summer. So plenty of opportunity for you to play on our stream.
That's why I kept my chips like way over there, so. I feel like you haven't raised my blind in a while.
C1 folds.
One fold.
Good person. That's all.
Two raises to 55.
Did you play the 1100 and at the Win in December?
Yeah, the Prime? Yes.
Yeah. We played together today too.
I feel like I recognize you. Yeah, no, that's same.
We battled.
Yeah.
For sure. I knew you looked familiar. I couldn't figure
So,
it out.
folks, we are currently on level 11.
Doing that.
What we're going to do today and tomorrow is we're going to deal through level 12 and stop. What will happen next level, when we get to 10 minutes left,
I cashed.
we'll figure out whether we deal 3 to 7 hands, untimed hands, and that will be it. So we've got the rest of level 11 and then through level 12 to the 10-minute mark, and then we will determine
I got you.
through a draw how many hands we will play at every table. And that will conclude today's flight.
I'm going. Yeah, you go.
Do the same thing tomorrow.
Two folds. Three folds, four folds.
So no matter how many people are in when we end level 12, that's who will advance to day 2.
Did they pay for my room? I think part of it, yeah. Yeah.
Well, the beach is nice. Where you'll wear?
I mean, the beach is like all right there, but they have like all the pools and stuff in the water park's really nice.
Oh, nice. Cool.
Yeah, it was a good deal. If you like grinded WSOP, they gave you a bunch. They had like one if you made like 3 final tables between the summer and there, you get like 25K.
Damn. It's pretty cool.
Like, I think like a bunch of people had 2.
Fees for 25K.
Well, like
For a package, right? Is that what you're saying?
no.
Swim with the
If you already
snowman
had
here.
2 during the summer, all you needed was 1.
Andrew with the check mark hits a queen on the turn.
It's like not even part of the prize pool or anything. It was just random money.
Yeah, so you have to go.
And then
that's
it
a
was
final
2
table.
bracelets was 100K.
You're the kind of guy that makes 2 final tables of the WSOP.
Fires out a
Well, like, it was
about a
already
pot
announced
size
after that,
bet.
So it's just like a freebie.
Wait, you're not that guy?
No.
Could have fooled me. Oh, really? Wow. Surprising.
I heard if you wired 100K, they paid for all your hotel for like 2 weeks. You were supposed to
like late.
You're supposed to like gamble with it or something, but
Yeah, I think they ended up getting. I don't know if I used my Caesar's rewards or they gave me free nights. I don't know.
Action starts in 8.
you must have spent so much money.
Yeah. It's like very weird implications for the final table bubble for some people. Or if
Yeah,
like
that
you
is-
win,
that
you
is
try and make
weird.
a deal under the table, you get like 100K.
One fold.
Wild.
Two folds.
All right, there's a chance that I'll fold.
4 folds.
Oh, my.
Leorts is in chat. How you doing, Leorts? Thank you. Yes, it was quite a jump on Tuesday.
You paying for me?
No,
I mean, you can't.
181,000 subscribers. We appreciate each and every one of you. And we celebrated, commemorated that. When we hit 150,000, I said I would jump out of an airplane. The only thing is, I had to lose weight because there is a weight limit to jumping out of an airplane, and I successfully did that. And then I successfully,
just to compete.
Man of my word, I jumped out of the plane on Tuesday.
Did it overlay?
Huh?
Did it overlay out there?
I paid my debts.
It did. They did like online flights too, and then they kept changing times.
Ace queen for Andrew raises to 5,000.
Yeah, something. Like for the PLO, there was a PLO 10K that would have a million guarantee, and it was going to overlay. And then they're like, "We're going to do day two reg now," and everybody's like, "No, you're not." Like, you're definitely not. We already started this event.
So did they?
No, they didn't. Everybody was too like. They already pushed it back like 3 hours too.
Call. Heads up.
Preferably the win. I'll go.
Dude, they put on some badass tournaments, man. I really enjoyed it.
Yeah.
I'd kind of been getting tired of tournament poker, and that kind of got me like, I want to play some more.
Yeah, always nice different like scenery in poker.
It's
like,
cool to have a nice place to play, you know?
Yeah.
And just the drinks are great, and the juices and everything.
That's true.
Just solid. Good dealers. That's
Did you see that?
Another big part of
Show
it.
one, show
Sorry,
all.
it just slipped.
Do we need to call him in?
That was an accidental show.
The dealers are great, like it all.
Yeah. No, everybody's
It's all great.
top notch.
I mean, it was a good hand. Yeah. Kind of, I mean.
See? See? It was the first time.
There you go. Now you can't touch it.
$5,000?
What did you say? I think he shot some.
Andrew suited 9-10 makes it 5,000. He and Swim getting at it again. Brennan with the Ducks makes the call. Danny comes along with 8-6 and Darkport in the big blind, just 2,500 to call. So much out there. He's going to come along 5 ways to this flop.
Thank you.
Swim flops trips here. Andrew with the flush draw. This could get spicy depending on this turn. Swim's going to fire out 11,000. And it's heads up once again between Andrew and Swim. This time Swim says, let me put a little pressure on you this time.
All in.
All in. And a call from Swim. Andrew. This is for Swim's tournament life. And a huge pot.
Hard to have a 7 there, not impossible.
Andrew looking for a heart. Not a board pairing heart.
How much is it? He covers.
Happy cover everything.
And there's the boat
Really close.
for Swim.
475.
No, maybe not.
And Swim's going to get the double up.
I don't. Heavy covered.
A huge pot, 177,500.
Nice hand.
I'm in.
Nice hand.
Thanks.
Bucky had like 2,500 yesterday, so he's gonna double up.
Bucky did?
Yeah, he had like just the ante.
Oh.
You can't win any the pot. You
Oh,
just win
really?
your ante
Oh,
back.
yeah, wow.
So at least you have something you can.
Yeah.
That's brutal. I don't like that rule.
Yeah, it's a tough rule.
Thought I lost on that river. I'm too used to playing PLO.
Yeah.
I didn't pair up my side
For
cards.
sure.
2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. Five raises, 55. 6 fold, 8 fold. And 9 folds. 15.
HQ point of view.
It's going to be a tough one.
With the comment of the night so far. This is like watching
Form, but
paint
it's
dry.
second
Well,
card for you, but-
I always wondered about that.
There you go.
Who's all over?
Huh?
Whose hand is ace-8?
Andrew, for his tournament life, hits his 8, but unfortunately, actually hits his 9, I'm sorry.
Gotta say one time.
Good luck, guys.
Yeah.
Good playing, man.
Happy birthday, man.
Yeah.
Actually, there was a little mistake there. Andrew did not win that hand. Had a little card reader error.
Are you talking to me?
Talking to me?
There we go. 27 minutes remaining in level 11. They're 40-minute levels. 36 remain.
What they're saying is don't let Adam touch the cards.
No, it's not that. It's not that.
They're gonna come
So
in here
it's
and
a
give me a
card,
penalty.
It's like it helps the sensors clear, and it's a dead cut card.
Weird.
3 folds.
Don't touch beyond the line. Or you're going to get electrocuted.
Yeah, it's
There's a fence
electrical
here.
line.
5 folds. 6 folds. 7 raises to 55.
It's interesting. It was 8-handed all day, and then after Reg, it went to 9.
Very weird.
It's like backwards.
Daniel Gonzalez, there isn't a set number of players that will bag today. It goes by level. However many
I actually probably prefer it.
are left
They're trying to hit
when we finish play today after level 12, that will be who bags. It's not a set number for this tournament.
Last person.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
What do you mean? To enter?
I made 9, I think, right?
Yeah.
When I came in here.
Oh,
I was just
yeah.
surprised.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Wait, yeah, something's not right.
You're small blind.
Yeah.
Whoever put out the bag.
Oh, I put that out. Okay.
Yeah,
All right,
so
yeah, you
that's
threw me
yours.
off. Okay.
Sorry, man.
You're good.
He's going to try and cause trouble every chance you
Yeah.
Yep, it's his birthday. You can do
Production's
it.
freaking out.
Action is in 4.
All right. It's on me.
Yes.
It's my turn. And I'm going
4 folds.
to put the flop out for you.
5 folds. That was right.
You doing anything
Right?
for
I
your
was
birthday
looking out of the
besides
corner of my eye. I
poker?
was like, as soon as he
Pick your bag
fires.
up, you doing anything?
That's a penalty.
Maybe.
No,
it'd
I
be
was on
nice
time.
because
I
there's
was,
like a
yeah, I was right
Almost
behind.
almost.
Probably.
It was almost.
Oh, that's right. There's a pretty
Oh, yeah.
severe
We're
penalty
outside,
here, too.
remember?
Yeah.
We're on break for the man.
2 folds.
Good run, by the way. That was a couple months ago, though.
Yeah, that was fun.
Oh, is
that was
it?
my only time playing there.
3 folds.
What time do you go to Houston?
It used to
Tournament?
be.
It was a couple months
2 months ago, champions.
It was
First big
late
game.
day
First time
one,
I
we were
ever came here
outside
and
talking
played,
about it.
I got hit with
Yeah,
multiple
place is nice.
penalties.
Yeah.
for not
We
paying
talked about
attention.
Florida. how we
That's
played
right, yeah.
Florida.
Yeah, she introduced us, right?
Wow, that's really
Brennan.
first
The
one.
second
Adam.
one is 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
I guess they're going to expand that
First
place.
one is.
Dude, it's
Right?
cool.
It's
If
nice.
they can get the
Show
right
cards.
It-
players and everything,
Yeah.
it's a cool spot.
Houston needs like safe, like nice room.
Dude, I love it because I live in Bastrop.
Yeah.
So it's like an hour and 30 minutes for me to get to that room.
Doesn't happen here.
Yeah, I wouldn't play anywhere else in Houston.
Yeah,
It's
I was
risky.
thinking of going to play cash.
Dude, it's
at
too,
the other
yeah.
place. Everybody's
It's
like,
way too risky, man. Just sketchy, risky, cheating, rake. It's just like you gotta dodge a lot of bullets there.
They'll call you on it.
Maybe literally too. Like,
Yeah.
No,
it's a cool spot.
yeah, it's nice.
And the people that run it are great.
Yeah.
They're all good people. They've been around for a long time.
all right.
Yeah, the food's solid.
I talked you into it finally.
You did.
I really enjoyed it. I just couldn't go back a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, I went for just the one day PLO. I think it was fun.
I think ours was in March, I want to say.
Yeah,
Or
that sounds
February,
right.
maybe.
I think March.
Wow,
Darkport is going to make the call with Jack 9 suited. Those folks were just talking about food. We saw a tweet yesterday from Doug Polk. Walls are being installed next door at Odds.
Probably where we have to scooch down again.
Restaurants. All in moment here from Henrix as we got a couple more players coming in.
How much?
It'll be Howie and Legend.
65-5.
2 new players to this table.
Yeah, that's pretty brutal. It's not too much better, though. Just
Yeah, I mean, they're all pretty good.
I was thinking about that hand you told me about. I don't think I'd just check the turn and just like call off any river or whatever. Like.
Yeah, but he's probably bet like 20 on the turn anyway, though.
56,000 for Danny to make this call with ace-8 suited.
Stupid hand.
Yeah.
Going to lay it down back to Darkpoint, the original. So he just made the call. So let's originally Darkpoint with just Jack 9 suited will get out of the way, and Hendrix will take down this pot. But Odds is the restaurant, the name of the restaurant that will be being built as we speak.
Oh.
And I talked to our director of food and beverage today, John, and I said, John, when Odds gets built, I'm thinking of having a weekly lunch,
You played in here before? Played in here before?
maybe Thursday lunch with Slick. Anybody want to join me when Odds is built for Thursday lunch with Slick?
That was my craziest hand I ever played is in that seat.
Oh, really?
Quads versus
Just a
quads.
thought.
Wasn't that bad?
Could be fun.
2000.
Yeah.
Was that PLO?
Yeah,
tournament?
we chopped.
Queen of diamonds is no good. You don't want that.
Oh, wow.
Top set of queens. He had middle set of sevens with one to come.
Now, I'm not paying.
Put it all in. Like
We'll just
6,
eat
7
together.
We're good?
Everybody
I had
pays
queen
for
on the
their
first board,
own.
He hits a 7 on the second board.
Wow.
Sorry.
That's pretty absurd.
Yeah, it's nuts.
It's going to be good food. I can't wait till sometime in the fall, they're saying.
I think I saw like a picture of that hand.
But walls are going up, so that's a good sign.
Like some reels out of it and all kinds. They're all celebrating. And like, the worst part, you know Devin, right?
Yeah.
He's like sitting next to me, and like we get all in. And he's like, dude, congratulations. Like, dude, just one out. Like,
Yeah.
He was like seriously congratulating me. Like, dude, shut the fuck up.
Yeah. I guess he has a
Yoda, that would be fun.
Yeah, it's horrible etiquette.
Brennan with the sailboats hits his set. Flush possibilities for Legend, who literally just sat down. And he's going to raise it here with his flush draw.
Any Austin people at your left table?
Try.
There's the call. Legend looking for a club that doesn't pair the board. Doesn't come. Boat for Brennan. And he's just going to check.
Wow.
Should have played the 10-5. I should have played my 10-5, Brennan.
Oh my god.
Glad you didn't. Good check.
cute.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of food they're going to have at odds, but it'll be good food because the guy who's running it has had so much experience opening restaurants all over the world. It's going to be good stuff.
8 folds.
The Slick Burger, Austin City No Limit. That'd be funny. Howie in seat 1. New player.
2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds.
Cool.
I guess they're not getting really that close to 13% of the field, so I guess my calculation of what the average would have been on day 2 is pretty far off.
Average on day 2 is what?
I remember I told you like I shipped it at the other day because I thought I was gonna be way like short stacked.
Oh
but,
yeah.
I mean, back at 3.
I end up better off today.
Brennan's starting to heat up. Just had a boat. Now turns to 10.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Will looking for an ace. Doesn't come.
400,
Dude,
but
no way, dude.
yeah.
What'd you bag? And you're playing again?
No, I just punted it because
He didn't want 90,000.
You're one of those guys, huh?
well, Sunday's Mother's Day, and I got 3 kids, and it's like if I'm gonna miss Mother's Day, then
You gotta tell you
I got
big
cash.
stack.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Actually, you probably need some of these.
We're about midway through level 11. We'll go through level 12 and then call it a day. Do the exact same thing tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow. Sunday, day 2 will start. We'll come back for day 2. Monday, day 3, and Tuesday will be the final table of this event. And we'll have it all.
Mother's Day is interesting because it's like you have a wife with kids, right?
Mhm.
But it's Mother's Day.
9 folds.
Like your mom, it's, you know what I mean?
I know,
The
but-
kids should be. I get it. I have 3 kids. I'm just.
Yeah.
I know my wife.
Doesn't
My
hurt.
wife won't have it either. I just, you know, just saying.
No, we ended up celebrating last weekend with me going away, so.
4 raises to 55.
Oh yeah, my wife's not having it either.
5 folds.
Are you here? Are you local here? Or?
Yeah.
Well, that's convenient.
From Louisiana, but we're doing.
Yeah.
Louisiana.
Yeah, I played this last year. She remembered too. She was like, "Oh, I did that same crap last year."
Dude.
Why are these? She's like, why the hell do they make it on Mother's
Yeah.
Day? Like, of all the weekends, like, because I mean, it is the main event too, and like to have the whole series, they could change it up a little bit.
Yeah, they don't want it. They time with the World Series.
Yeah, they're trying to get it over.
Get too close to that.
My favorite circuit stop was in New Orleans in every May, and it was always on Mother's Day.
Mm.
So I was always going.
It's tight fold there.
They could start it a week earlier too.
That's what you're known for.
Huh?
That's what you're
Yeah,
known
they
for.
said the main, like the week. Yeah. Well, I guess they have Choctaw. They kind of have to work around that too.
We're going to do small blind now, 15. Action starts in 9.
Did you win that one?
What's that?
Did you win that one?
I did. Guys are keeping me around.
Tight fold.
You too?
I had a tight fold.
Wow, everybody tight fold versus me.
I don't want to play against birthday run good.
Yeah. Well, I knocked out the other birthday guy, so now I have all the birthday good.
I wonder if Caitlin's still in.
Oh, she just hit lightning on the river. She was on my
really?
table. Yeah.
I played with her all day. She's playing solid.
She shipped on the turn. Oh. Against him. He had king 10 to 10 high flop. Turn was a king.
She had queen jack.
He had ace jack and asked for a queen on the river and a king.
Wow. There's her birthday gift.
Yeah.
That was against me.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
It is her birthday though, so it's hard to beat birthday.
That was a birthday queen.
It's her
It's her
birthday,
birthday.
so it's hard to beat.
You think he cares?
Raise to 13,000.
Like, I don't give a shit.
Legend says, yeah, that hand was against me. Thank you.
I mean, birthdays have to matter as we get
A little
older,
painful.
and we play poker. we should at least get, you know, a good day on our birthday in poker. Right? We
Yeah.
don't get much else.
I thought that, then I busted right away in the first fold. I was like, this is gonna be a good day. Bang! Poker reality.
Happy birthday.
Heads up, Legend and Danny. Danny with the aces, and Legend hits top pair. Watch out, Legend.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Enjoy not having the bar anymore? Enjoy not having the bar anymore?
Yeah.
It's kind of just a big headache.
Yeah.
Trouble on this hand.
Or they did something to it.
Where are you going tonight if you bag?
They didn't change it.
Oh, probably, man.
Oh, maybe like super recently. I don't
If I
know.
get home in time, I might
I thought I heard.
light up the pool and bring the boys swimming or something for a night swim.
Just I just saw a post within the last.
A quick call from Legend with top pair. Great kicker.
3.5-year-old and a 9-month-old. So.
Oh yeah, you got the range.
Weekends are
It
like.
may slow some things down. Danny hits his set on the river. That may allow Legend to get away from this hand.
How long is the drive? 2 hours.
45 minutes.
Oh.
Anything other than an ace,
I think I lived around.
he could have easily made the call. But that ace is going to allow him to exit. And he
Really good
shows
one.
So the aces. Oh my God.
the aces to the table.
Good hand.
Chad is going crazy with names of food in the possible new restaurant. Trust me. Trust me when I tell you. And it's not just going to be a restaurant. It's going to be a full bar. It's a sports bar. So you'll be able to watch big games, have a bite to eat.
A good river for me.
I thought it might have been.
And it'll be attached right here, right next door. You'll be able to sit at the table while you're playing poker,
queen wouldn't
order
be good
from
there.
the table, and the
I could definitely get ace.
wait
queen,
staff will bring you the food right to your table.
Oh, sorry.
Wow.
Just like I had over there.
Coming soon, just months away.
Runner. That's the one at 80,000 on my stack. I was at 270 before I came in.
Well, I've had aces twice today, and they got cracked by Jack 4 off the first time. So it's nice to win one of them.
Raise 14-5, 5 folds, flush you.
Thank you.
6 folds. 7 folds.
First time in here on this one. You've been a couple times, right?
In this room once, yeah. Once.
For a tournament, right?
Yeah. I did bring a water, yeah. I think somewhere.
Can I have a water piece?
Andy's in Vegas.
Yeah.
This close. This close, Howdy. This close.
Hanging out.
Just
Yeah.
Vegas. No tournaments or anything.
Mikey's.
Call.
They all have a bachelor party, so they're just going out a good time.
Heads up.
You really want to play this though.
3 checks. That's 16-5 and 3 folds.
Said you flopped 2.
It's the outer table. There's Doug Polk right there. He and Trey.
What's going on?
Doug looks to be all in.
It's so weird.
Yeah, usually like somebody like that.
Like, yeah, check
And Trey
Wonder what they
with the sunglasses on in the blender.
Pretty sure wouldn't be good for you.
Doug with a ton of chips. My goodness.
hand if somebody just grabbed your stuff. Like what? Here's
Got close to 400,000 chips.
like it was my hand, it should be dead, I think, right? Like, seems very unfair.
2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 raises to 55.
The action's still going on in the main room. Trey looks to be in the blender.
Been card dead, huh? Yeah. You only showed aces.
Brendan, get out of the way, please. Please.
Trying to show an image for the TV, you know? So your cash game, you can. Yeah, sure.
Wow, there's the board. Obviously, we don't see the whole cards of Doug and Trey.
Call from 1, heads up.
One could only imagine what Trey has in his hand. Maybe a good jack. Maybe 2 pair here. No flush possibilities on the table. There is a straight ace-5 would get there.
7,000. 5 folds.
And this is a long tank.
Can't beat a 10. Or a 6. Or a deuce.
Trey with a decent stack himself. Looks to be about 150, 160,000.
Action starts in 3.
More like 125,000.
3 raises, 5,000. 4 folds. 5 folds. Raises to 14,000.
Doug looking straight at the board.
7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds.
Man, this is a long tank. A very long tank. Looks like somebody might have called clock.
One raises. The 33-5. 2 folds. 3 folds.
And Caitlin looking over the shoulder of Trey,
And a call from 1.
the birthday girl. All right, there. Clock has been called.
Thank you. I'll tell you if I would have won though.
8s.
And we've got an all-in moment here at the main table. Howie with Big Slick against the ladies on hand number 90 of Will. And Howie hits his ace. Will looking for a lady. Doesn't come.
Thank you.
And Will is eliminated. And we're getting word that Trey ended up folding via the clock. And Doug will take that down. And there's a nice smile from Doug.
No matter which side I'm on, I never won. Definitely not the ace-king side.
Probably saying the same thing right now.
Yeah.
That was a long tank by Trey, but clock was called, and he made that fold.
5 folds. 7 raises to 6,000. 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 fold.
They did not show Tara on the outer table. Clock was called and the clock expired, so Trey's hand went into the muck.
At the center of that laughter.
100,000 in chips.
Huh?
He's got like 400,000 in chips.
He's knocked out
got
three
a
of his.
bunch.
Yeah, he's got a lot more.
3 of his employees. They didn't even smile when they got up.
That's funny.
So you're saying that he's getting all of his chips from his
He won a
employees? Is that what you're
300K
saying?
No, I just said that
He had kings.
some of his
No, he had
top
kings, yeah.
employees just went down and
Yeah, right before their last break.
Tournament.
flaming.
The guys all in pretty for like
I was
125,000.
gonna say if I was Doug, I would not be bluffing
Who
anybody.
went down as employee?
Like a tournament table.
I don't know their names, but he knocked every single person down when they came in here. Every single person at that table he got knocked out. They're all new now.
Running and gun.
He made a wise choice not playing the 10K.
Yeah, for 3 people.
So we're gonna battle.
Thought about it.
Yeah.
That's pretty snug laydown, actually.
Everybody's making these snug
The rest of the
laydowns.
table
I
told me they
don't
were folding. I
believe
was
it.
called.
He said it. He
You'll be
said
able
it.
to see
He
it.
said
You'll
it.
probably beat.
But big laydowns.
What's that?
You'll probably beat.
Tight.
Once you watch it, you'll probably see.
Nobody's tight in Texas. Snug.
There's the outer room, the lodge cam. Look at all those smiling faces on this glorious Friday night during Lodge Championship Series. Get to the lodge, folks.
Ace Queen there? So yeah, Ace Queen.
You're watching the main event, $3,000 buy-in, 40-minute levels today, level 1. They go up to 50-minute levels in day 2.
Not of the suited varieties.
And then 1-hour levels after that on day 3 and
You can
final
go back
table.
and watch it and be like, fuck, not have Ace Queen.
Raise to 5,000. 2. Three votes. 4 votes. And 5.
Tight laydown, bro.
Yeah. Really tight.
Super tight. So is the overlay looking like it's going to happen?
I think it's close.
Right?
Depends on tomorrow.
Depends on tomorrow.
Probably on Monster Saturday.
Since we're on stream, we should say there's no chance the overlay.
Yeah.
Right.
It's always going over the guarantee for sure.
Good call.
They got us.
You never know about the overlay.
Oh, now I'm getting moved.
We are projecting that there will be one. It could be into the hundreds of thousands, so it's pretty darn good value. We're hoping not, obviously. My goodness. We're hoping. But the projections are showing could be hundreds of thousands in overlay for this tournament, which is a great value for poker players. Not such a great value for our club. But when you make a commitment with a guarantee, we do not back down from the guarantees. Doesn't happen often, but when it does, Lodge doesn't change the structure or the guarantee. If we see we're not going to hit it, we keep it.
Heads up. Actions in 7. 7 checks. Nine gets 6,000. 7 folds.
So we're going to wave goodbye to level 11. That will be the last hand of level 11, and we've got a final level to play.
Why not just the blind? I feel like I was just.
Yeah,
Don't think I was the big blind.
Yeah. It's
I like the idea.
And there's Doug.
all good.
Looks like he just got
Thank you.
sent to a new table. Look at the chips in front of Doug Polk.
Hi.
We will play. Here's what's going to happen, folks. We will play to when it gets to 10 minutes in this level, and then the clock will stop,
Last level, right?
and we'll determine by
I mean,
a
I'm not
draw
that
how
familiar with
many
it. I've been here before. but
how many
usually I'm
hands
stuck
we will
here.
deal.
The domain's really cool.
It'll be between 3 and 7 hands once we get to the 10-minute mark.
Not far from here.
Once we finish
I know I
those
should go to
hands,
River, whatever. Watch out for that serial killer.
Yeah.
we'll be done for the day. And we'll come back and do this
type.
exact same thing over, same exact thing over tomorrow. We'll come on air somewhere around 3:30, 4 o'clock p.m., and we'll go all the way through level 12.
On the river,
All the
on the bottom of
bars?
the river.
So you're telling me to go to where, though?
Go to the river.
This is how he gets them.
Go to the
Right.
river.
Well, it sounded like that.
So
that
where you
story
go- where
started
you
with
going
you should
tonight?
go and check out, and then it was like
You're the big competition.
bodies.
Bye.
Well, I brought it over.
No, the domain's a cool area.
Domain. How far
Bunch of
away is it?
restaurants.
Is it in Austin?
Like
10 minutes, 12 minutes.
So it's not like downtown Austin?
No,
No.
it's up north.
Oh,
It's like if you want to party and not go downtown, that's the spot.
Sounds better.
Bunch of cool bars, people our age, 30s, 40s.
Domain's a little preppy, like uppity bars.
Not really. No, it depends on where you go.
There's some chill bars of it.
Yeah.
More like adult.
Yeah.
Like 6th Street is more like
It's not hippie stuff. It's definitely business bars.
Yeah.
Good restaurants too, though. If you want to
Yeah, very
grab
good
like a
food.
margarita, and Gloria's is good.
Glorious.
It's a Mexican restaurant. Good margaritas. They should pay me to talk
I
about
know
it.
you're plugging them.
Howie raises with the tanks. Hendrix wakes up with crabs and going to make this call.
5 wolves. 7 fours.
Let's go.
Danny lays it down
We got him out.
and heads up.
Been a strong
Howie
line,
and
though.
Hendrix. Hendrix looking to spike a crab. Kings may slow down some action here.
At 6,000.
There's the call, Hendrix.
What's that?
There's the 3 on the turn. The boat for Hendrix, love and life.
Yeah. Every time I'm out here, I
A third heart also. Nobody with a heart in their hand.
So nice out here.
Where you live at?
Peoria, Arizona.
So sometimes waking up with the crabs pays off.
Yeah, just like I think this city's great, and
You'll have to compete with Joel though for the beard and mustache though.
I know I talk to him every time I'm here.
He's a cool dude. He's from Louisiana.
Yeah.
He's a cool dude too.
I feel like mine is better kept, but his is bigger.
Yeah.
I'm comfortable enough to say that.
His might be a little more red too.
Yeah.
Howie looking for a 10 ball, corner pocket,
Can't wait to
or a king.
Okay, Gandalf.
Yeah.
Gets neither. And Henrix with the check mark.
You ever play in the Arizona State Championship? I heard that's a really good.
It's a great tournament.
Every August, right?
Yeah.
Where is it in Arizona?
Talking Stick.
How far is that from you?
For me, 20-minute drive.
Wow.
Yeah, no, it's good.
What's their minimum?
I want to say it's 1,100. It's not bad. And I know they're gonna, because they were capping it, and I don't know if they'll continue to cap it, but I know they're gonna open it up.
I know they shut it down a couple of years because COVID. And,
Yep.
But it was it's
Yeah.
been a good tournament for years.
Have you seen their new room? Their new poker? They just built this new room. It's gorgeous. Yeah.
Howie in the blender. A ton of chips to make this call. Feel anything other than a jack on the river, probably would have felt a lot more comfortable. Little does he know that Henrix has the boat.
Tight fold.
Always a tight fold. Loose bet.
Yeah. Believe it.
Safi sitting back by the fireplace. You got a great shot of the studio under the lights.
Watch it on the way home.
Yeah, at least I'll be out of here.
These players have been playing since 11:15 in the morning. At least that's when the flight started. Whether they got here at 11:15, I don't know for sure. But the flight started at 11:15 a.m. Just like tomorrow, we'll start at 11:15 a.m. and a flight at 5:15 p.m. Still plenty of time for you to get down here for tonight's 5:15 flight. Still registration open. And then tomorrow all day. Phantom 67 gifts 5 poker memberships for the live stream. Darkport comes along in the big blind with Jack 7 offsuit. Couple diamonds for Edgar, along with his ace way out in front.
LA, right? Because you said you're going to be in.
Look at that equity, 99% equity for Edgar.
Where you going?
Just going to Mexico with some friends.
Nice. What part?
Cancun.
Oh, I love it, dude.
Nice and basic.
Have you ever been to Isla
Nice
Mujeres?
Huh?
Isla Mujeres. Isla Mujeres.
I don't think
It's
so.
an island like 20 minutes from Cancun.
All right.
It's amazing.
Yeah, we got all-inclusive thing. Like,
Nice.
I think it was like 30 people.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it'd be like,
Wow, that'll be cool. I love Cancun. That's awesome.
yeah.
We went during COVID and stayed at the Ritz. They were begging people to come. It's like $200 a night for a double room suite. It was incredible. Nobody was there.
Wow.
That'll never
When
happen
was
again.
that? During COVID?
September 2020.
Yeah. I was in Playa del Carmen for like a
I
month
love
and a
Playa
half.
too. Playa's cool.
Played WSOP online.
Nice.
It was an interesting time.
Yeah, Playa's really cool too.
All in here
Hello, Corey.
for Dark Point with the ladies. And Henrix with the hockey sticks. And a chance to knock out a player.
Me? Yeah, you.
He's talking to himself.
No, yeah, I was telling you, I'm not sure.
The guy on your hat.
Yeah. Yeah, the CryptoPunk on your head.
I do have a CryptoPunk in my head.
Huh?
Glad you recognize that.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Never seen it.
Seems like an image thing, huh? Yeah, CryptoPunk. Okay.
Lays it down.
You know Chris Conrad?
Yeah.
He's probably going to play tomorrow if we bust.
So
I figured.
there's a guy that lives in Playa. If you were
I
there
already
that
have a
long, you
ticket.
might have met
Oh, I
him.
did see him there, yeah.
Did you meet Gus?
A bag, you
meet a
mean?
guy named Gus?
Or a ticket?
No,
He's got one of the only golf carts
Yeah,
there,
yeah.
dude. And it's like lit up. He's a white guy, and he's
goes
he's been
around
there
Playa.
for years. Yeah,
That's funny.
super cool, dude.
4 hours
Oh, shit.
for $400. Worth it.
Yeah. So if you have one of those in the tank, then you must have won a couple of them, right? Or
But this one, and I got two.
Okay.
Played two of them. If I need to, I'll buy in for the rest. But I think two should be fine.
This will be the final level we play. Once again, when we get to 10 minutes remaining in this level, we'll stop the clock and we'll determine how many hands we will play. Between 3 and 7 hands, that will be how we'll finish the night off. Once we get to 10 minutes remaining in this level.
Kind of hoping you called me though. I would like to have doubled up. Maybe.
Maybe.
It was worth a gamble. Going in pretty short stack kind of sucks. That's all right. I'll live short stack.
You got chips, right? How much?
I don't have enough to.
Might as well not bag, you know?
Might not
Just
bag.
punt.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
You got 26 minutes. Just punt.
It's only been 11 levels, you know?
That's an attitude for sure, man.
Huh?
That's an attitude for
Yeah.
sure.
That's what I'm on right now.
Unfortunately, I don't prescribe to giving up. You gotta earn them. What you might do.
Edgar, the short stack at this table in the small blind.
Get drunk tonight if you choose.
Yeah, man. Got
And not have to worry
all the
about
options.
playing poker tomorrow.
I know there's always that day off bag sort of equity where you might just only look at one card and fold.
So is the WPT final table, is that going to be right before the series?
Is it
kicks
75?
off,
It's like during the series, it's on the 30th.
Oh,
May
okay.
30th.
Well, that's cool, because it's like, get your summer going.
Yeah, yeah. Hopefully good result, you know?
I mean, you already have one, right?
Yeah, but
Final
they already,
Sunday, I
they already
get it.
paid us the
Oh, okay.
then, so, you know.
Still really cool, though.
No, of course. Should be a fun experience.
80.
Yeah.
I think my
Dude.
parents are coming, so.
That one guy that was at my table earlier that made it with you, he runs good. bro.
Legend will take this one down before
Pretty
we
solid, but he runs
call it
good.
a night in a few minutes. Let's do another roll call all around the world. Let us know where you're tuning in from. Currently, there's over 1,100 watching.
Out of the six.
There's the beautiful trophy that will be handed out on Tuesday, sometime Tuesday. A person will be walking away with a hunk of money and that beautiful trophy. HFK checking in from the UK.
Allergies, huh? I have to take a pill every day when I wake up. Every day.
Elise Everett Spring from Australia. Aaron from Phoenix. Daniel from Australia. Land Raver from Wales, UK. Ibrahim watching from Switzerland. Ryan from Scotland.
Wow.
Hillbilly from Lexington, Kentucky.
Are you making money yet, Adam? You want to make money on this?
WJ from Tennessee.
Ready? Here we go.
Okay.
Will from Nacogdoches.
Is it up one sleeve?
I don't know if you have any sleeves.
Oh.
That's pretty
Wow. That was actually pretty good, man.
That was pretty slick.
Wow. Wow.
You imagine on the stream.
Check his
too.
pockets.
I was going to say, did we?
Everybody check your stacks real quick.
Yeah.
My God, where are my 5Ks?
impressive.
They're laughing at it. Oh.
Joe Volpe, North 183. How you doing, Joe? My good buddy. Caden from Bentonville, Arkansas.
8 raises to 6. 9 folds.
Jerry Youngblood from Utah. The Flying Elvises, the Utah chapter. What movie is that from? Edgar, a little mystery hand here. We know he's got the 7 hearts. Don't know his other card. He's going to 3-bet to 17,500.
Safi, can you give me another hot tea with honey, please? Yeah. It's 2 honeys in it. Yeah, thank you.
Chris Deering from New Brunswick, Canada, off-grid in a cabin in the woods. Wow. Can't be off the grid too much if you're watching us.
What do they pay here? What do they usually pay here? Percentage, you know?
Hand of the night, here it is. Hand number 79.
I think 12.
Swim hits the boat on the river. Andrew Moreno hit his flush.
One play. How's that? That one?
177,000 chip pot.
Oh, what do they have on that one? First and second?
And Swim is going to take it down.
3 with 27 entries, and min cash was 5x.
It's going to get the count out, 177,500.
That's right.
Huge pot for Swim. And that was today's hand of the night.
You my bad.
It's okay. I brought it up, so.
I didn't know.
I wish.
9 raises to 11. 1 folds.
Derek Pike also from New Brunswick, Canada. The ladies for Darkport raises to 11,000 and doesn't get any callers.
I have that.
It's on a heater.
I have that form down really good.
There's the Lodge Cam. A lot of cash tables going on here on a Friday night. Look at all those smiling faces.
What time did you go to on Wednesday, Brennan?
There's Pierre at the bottom of the screen. There's the Chicken Man
Like 3.
with the headband on at the bottom of the screen.
Frank came and played Stapuchin.
Huh?
Frank You know Frank the Tank, Stapuchin?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And then our buddy Chris came and played. It was a good game.
Only time I played Cashier, he was sitting there with a Michelob Ultra case on his head. As like a superhero helmet.
He's a character, bro. I've known him for a while now. Good dude.
Yeah.
Legend with Queen Deuce in the small blind. Just going to call here. Danny wakes up with Big Slick in the big blind. Going to put the raise in. Brennan is going to toss his ace-4 away.
I gave you the right amount to raise to make us fold.
I wanted. I saw you reaching chips, and I was like, that feels really good. That looks like the best kind. That is, come on.
Aces again?
Shows his ace-king.
Spider senses.
And Danny shows a lot of cards.
Tight fold, tight fold.
As Skull Mike says, Skull shows nothing.
Ace 9 from
ever.
Thank you, that's for you.
Not quite.
Not quite that good.
Appreciate you getting this done.
Just say I could have made it straight.
Oh, that good.
Spider senses were going off though, something wasn't right. If you do it, I snap call, but since he did it, I had to.
Oh, look at that. Calling out.
Whatever.
I'm just joking.
What you got to do sometimes.
$9,000.
Brennan this time has Big Slick, and he's going to raise to 9,000. Darkport in the big blind with the very attractive 8-9 suited, and he's going to make the call. Both players
Slim, have you
hit a
invested
pair here.
Baldinucci?
Top for Brennan, though.
Times, yeah.
Give them a little
I like
plug.
it. Yeah, I like it a lot.
Good, right? Yeah.
Amazing, yeah.
Wife likes it?
Yeah, we all like it.
Backdoor possibilities. Straight possibilities.
Did you end up doing much with them?
I'm still in the works.
Talking to him.
Yeah. Had some
Sounds so
stuff
good right
going
now.
on recently.
Yeah.
Had to put her on hold.
Going to make the call. Darkport
I had to put her on
looking
hold for a second. Just had some.
for some help. Picks up even more equity. Now with the open ender. And he's going to fire out here.
One pair.
And Darkport blew some chips on that hand.
Double check. That would have been awkward.
It'd been good for TV. I love it.
No, I hate that. I don't touch the slow roll.
Yeah.
And a pair.
Not king.
Guess I should have made you shove.
And 9-8 suited.
Yeah, that was a good turn.
Good turn.
He is telling the truth. He did have 9-8 suited.
A lot of outs.
Brennan is correct.
You had too many outs? Because that's the thing.
2 and 3 fold. 4 raise.
Call was made, so he
You're gonna be
15.
moving,
Oh.
the next hand.
It's a lot.
was
5 calls.
had the right to see
Just enough.
Darkport's
I
cards
don't like
there.
your performance. That one's
Yeah,
flush.
sorry.
8 folds, 7 of spades.
I was in no way intentionally trying to show the birthday boy any hands.
Just me.
9 folds.
Very dramatic. It's made for TV.
Hendrix with the ladies. Brennan now turns the open ender. So does Howie. Howie in seat 1 with 9-4 finds himself all of a sudden with some equity here.
Okay. 5 calls.
Good play, man. Play, man.
Looks like a player is going to be summoned to the outer table and moved this late in the day. We're minutes away from getting told how many hands we have left. At the 10-minute mark, they will tell us how many hands the dealer will deal.
1 bets 22,000.
Howie making the bet here with the bluff, 22,000. This would be for about a quarter of Hendrix chips. Great play here by Howie. Hendrix also has to think that Brennan is behind him. So it's not just Howie he has to get through.
Wow.
It's Brennan also.
I said, wow.
Wow mentioned by Brennan as Hendrix makes the call.
I said, wow.
It did not. Things were just a little intense. I thought.
You win.
Yeah.
And a great call from Howie, from Hendrix. That was a tougher call than it looked because he had Brennan behind him.
Had a pair that pretty good.
With just a pair. All right, so let's listen in. I think we're going to get an announcement here.
We are
wanted to go
at
swim with your
the
kids
point
tomorrow.
in time where we will deal anywhere from 3
Right.
through 7 hands to
Part of
end the
it.
night.
I had a weird feeling.
As soon as we hit that number, you guys will bag You want to do the lucky draw?
Yeah.
Birthday boy.
It's okay. No. He deserves it.
The legend. I mean, really.
Okay. Pick the 3. I dare you.
He's picking the biggest number for sure.
6 hands.
6 hands. That will be it for tonight.
Please, thank
How
you.
old are you today?
32.
We deal 6 hands, and everyone will bag.
Great number.
I can't even remember that.
Am I big now, or is it?
I'm sure you can.
I had a pair, pretty good.
Seem to have good.
Am I big here?
I think it was pretty good.
Am I big blind?
Half. Average.
I don't know, I'm 70, and so that would have been how long ago? Wow, 24,
48 years ago.
35,
1976?
wow, long time ago.
76?
Something like that.
When the button is on you, that'll be the last one.
Okay.
How convenient.
How convenient, right?
Yeah, that's weird how that worked out.
1, 2, 3,
You guys saw the magic trick you did earlier, right?
I got another one to show you too.
Ooh.
You could have drawn 3.
It was set up weird with it.
So it looks like hand number 111 will be our final hand of the night.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
We will come back tomorrow and do this exact same thing. Different players, maybe some of the same. I doubt it, though. Be back between 3:30 and 4 p.m. Central tomorrow, and we will do this exact same setup where we'll go all the way through to level 12.
Danny.
Danny, I'm Brennan.
Nice to meet you. Nice to officially meet you. Do the handshake.
For sure.
6.
Oh, you thought you were raising. You thought he was raising.
Wait, what are we at?
Are you some kind of crazy?
Aaron Barch, so sorry to hear that, buddy.
raising you.
I don't like hearing that. We are thinking of you.
You said when the button's here? Yeah. I was going to be upset if I didn't get to pay the big and the small again, so I'm very happy. Yeah, thank you.
Again, the ladies for Henrix. Is that 2 times in a row for Henrix?
Been a good 45 minutes for you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, all for me. You made one good fold though. One good fold, one bad bluff. A bet more. Probably, yeah, that would have got it.
It makes you feel better if he folds on calling.
Nah. That doesn't make it feel,
I
that
don't
makes it
believe
feel
that.
worse.
I had pocket 9s. Telling you. I almost took a call. Race.
Happened to me like some tournament, like the guy tanked like 5 minutes, then called the other guy's like, I would have snapped that spot. And he's like in the hand. I was like, don't lie. You might have been on.
Well, I can't beat both of y'all.
Yeah, no. No, I'm
Howie with pocket 6s. With the mirrored shades. You can almost see his hands right there in his shades.
You have plenty of chips to back up. You gambling? Oh, I can't talk heads up.
Oh.
What about the weather? Can I talk about the weather? It's nice outside. Golly. How much is it? 21? All right, whatever.
Let me show you how big mine are.
That pair.
Okay.
How big?
Oh, now you see how big
Mid.
mine are.
I mean, I'm gonna see it.
Yeah, mid.
I've been watching that move for about 35
What'd you have?
years.
King, queen suited.
Oh, so what does it matter? I mean, you got 2 overs.
No. I mean, there's no doubt in my
It's my
mind.
least favorite rule in poker. No,
Feels like you're trying to get chips, or
No, I mean,
You gotta.
Pretty silly, yeah.
I should get rid of it.
I played in the '78 World Series.
either way.
I still don't understand.
I don't understand that point.
First time?
Oh no!
If I don't
Some
flop
outer
a set,
tables.
what's the point of calling? I don't know.
Caitlin, the birthday girl.
Say anything.
Make a run?
Doesn't matter if you say
Yeah, I mean,
spades.
yeah, Bobby Baldwin. I never got to bet my hand. He got a 9 on the river, ace on the flop, I had ace king.
I don't understand.
I quit playing for 20 years after that.
From that?
Yep. Yep.
I missed that. What? I'll ask you after that.
It was a good start to a story.
Well, we both made our fortunes. I'm happier with mine than his now.
So you took 20 years off. So what made you want to get back into it?
I never lost the competitive juices of playing. I just
All in
didn't
from
have time to play
Darkport.
the main
Okay,
event
okay.
anymore. That's what I
Yeah,
meant.
so life kind of, so it wasn't, you didn't go cold turkey because of a bad
No,
beat? You just
no. It's just, if I'd have won that thing, it would have probably ruined my life. I mean, he went on to be very successful. I played a lot of poker with him at Aria before he moved on.
It's all in God's timing.
Yeah, played some big deuce to 7 games there. After I played there for 2 weeks, he said there'll never be another deuce to 7 game played here while I'm in charge. That was fun. That's all we played back then, was ace to 5, Raz, 7-card stud. That's all we played.
You're like Jack. Holy shit.
Brennan wakes up with the. Well, yeah, there's the aces.
Well, he needs
Darkport in trouble here, all in for his tournament life.
Queens or kings?
Deuce, deuce.
Well, yeah.
Against the Bullets.
If he just standard raises without him 3-betting, big, obviously.
Felt like you were about to do something crazy.
I thought you were always folding when you let up that big sigh.
No, I'm saying
Darkport
regular raise.
needs runner.
You need a 6.
6 for an awkward sweat. I was just going to say that.
6 is what he
Good
needed.
Good game, Corey.
I'm not gonna go in with
Oh, they're going to give you the king for spite.
good guy, guys.
That's what Lauren does.
And
That's what
Darkport
Lauren does.
is eliminated just a few hands before bagging.
He learned his, about his 90K.
If I had less than 100, I probably would. I counted it was 105. I was like, that sounds better
You
than
were thinking
90.
about the 90K before.
Yeah.
You're like, I don't need to do that.
Did you say what you folded or no?
Yeah,
Ace Jack.
Ace Jack?
And we'll go on to hand number 109.
felt like you were that close.
3 more hands left,
I
folks.
mean, you knew you had him beat. Like you had.
I want more chips. I'm not happy with them.
Yeah. You didn't hear what he said earlier. Mother's Day, it's either.
Yeah, you never met my kids.
I have one more.
Making the wife take care of them all.
I'm the dealer. Yeah.
Yeah, super weird.
It is weird. Wow.
I'm playing 2 hands, boys. Can't win. Sounds really good to bag that stack right now.
I was like, dude, Howie's about to do something crazy for sure.
Howie with the ladies this time. Seen the ladies a bunch the last 2 orbits.
Fundraises to 85, 3 folds. 1 fold.
85.
Brennan's on fire right now. In the small blind, but decides against it. Legend with King 3 in the big blind.
Playing too tight.
Ruth Hall in chat. How you doing, Ruth? Yeah, legend. Larry Wright.
Supposed to have that last one.
Got a lot of players today. There's Doug Polk. Ooh, his stack has dwindled a little bit.
That's my buddy.
He's got about 250 now.
Give him a worse hand.
But if he's going to call in when I have aces.
Had well over 350,000 the last time we got a look at his stack.
Like, what's he tanking here with? Like,
Skull Mike still in.
Pocket nines.
Doug Polk. Solar Shove Poker, good to see you. Yep. We'd love to see you back.
Oh, I was going to escape the last big blind, but then he got
Stash still in. Love to see you back here at the lodge. We love.
Yes, it's going to end right on here.
Can't catch a break right now.
Yeah.
Sick part is, if he did call in,
We'd love to see you. Swim with the tanks, raise to 6,500.
That would have sucked.
Yeah, that would have.
Heads up with Danny, 8-10 offsuit.
Oh, yeah. The poker butterfly effect will drive you crazy.
Yeah, I wanted to hear that story. I didn't get to hear it because we were in that aces hand.
Goes check, check. To the turn we go.
Back in '78.
What happened? You were at the...
I never got to play my hand. I had ace king, and Bobby's small blind. I'm under the gun, and I raised. He called, and flop comes an ace, and he moves in. And I call. But he had ace nine on the river.
Oh.
Yeah, he won the main
many
event,
people
42.
Wow.
Yeah, last week when we were in Houston, one other person played the event with us, and we were talking about it, having fun. Yeah, Dewey,
Yeah.
Tomko played it. Yeah,
And you, you said you took 20 years off after that?
yeah.
Just because it stung so you were just...
I just started, you know, making a career of things, and it just wasn't important again. Oh yeah, real good. I came back in '98 and started playing again. Well, that's it got on TV. It started getting good on TV in 2002.
Where do you live? I know we played.
South Texas.
That's right.
No shame in phoning your last hand, guys.
Did you ever go to Lake Charles and play?
Jay Wynn
Day's over.
No, is that
says,
Good job.
Joel looks swole without a shirt on.
No shame.
Same beard, different person. The outer tables have bagged.
5 or 6 years ago.
Sorry to hear.
Just waiting on this table to finish their few hands.
1,000.
Yes, sir. Last hand? All right, guys.
It is the last hand of the night.
Everybody fold. Let's just go.
Everybody will get a bag unless something crazy happens.
Happy birthday, bro. Enjoy your night, man. Be safe. Get Uber.
What time is it now?
No idea.
Probably like 8:30 if I had to guess.
8:15.
Oh,
Yeah.
sweet.
You got plenty of time to grab dinner.
Watch the late basketball game, too.
Yeah. Let's go T-Wolves.
What was the area called?
The domain. Put it in your phone just so you don't remember. You forget.
8,000.
Oh, yeah.
I just pull it out.
Legend is going to fire out 8,000 with Jack 7 on the button, hoping to pick up the blinds here.
The domain. Yeah, it's a nice area. It'll be hopping tonight, too.
Calamino, like, don't do it, don't do it.
Huge shout out to our moderators tonight, as always. VW Bug, Yoda of Chatsville. Jim Bonix helped out.
Try and get some extra TV.
Huge shout out to our production team, the best in the business, and all of our dealers tonight.
Double down.
And had that beat.
All right, one time.
That'll be the last hand that we see tonight.
Oh my God.
But if you like today, you're going to come back tomorrow, right? I'll be here.
I folded the better hand.
Well, no, but it's spades.
Between 3:30 and 4 o'clock tomorrow. There's the player stacks today. Brennan,
Good playing with you, man.
72 big blinds. Legend now with 30 big blinds. They'll be coming back to day 2 on Sunday. There's the trophy, what they're playing for. Folks, it has been my pleasure. I want to thank everybody here at the Lodge, but most importantly, I want to thank everybody who watched tonight. That means you and you, but most especially you. Get on out there, play some poker. Hey, if you get a chance, come to the Lodge because we've got a couple more flights in this main event. It's going to be an overlay. We don't know how much. Could be a couple $100,000 overlay. Tremendous value for you. We hope to see you right here at our Lodge Card Club. Take care, everybody.